today.
What?
I'm not broadcasting the game. Y'all will be YouTube famous today.
YouTube famous? We're gonna be on YouTube? No, take it off. No. Okay.
Wait, it's already being broadcasted. They're hearing what you said.
We said?
Yep.
Okay, we gotta shut up. Hi. Oh, wait. Just go up there and I'll have it too. She said, they can hear me for real. Are you lying? It's louder for me.
Look, see this green thing moving? That's the audio. Yes, it's picking up everything you say.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
What if I like scream something
Then it will hear it.
and scare the people?
Then we're going to lose our license, and I'm going to be aggravated. Because then I'm out of a job.
Yeah, just
Would you want me to come over here and shout out?
Hey, you want to broadcast the game with me?
Fine. I have to work in session.
Let's go.
Actually, low-key, if I just say that I'm broadcasting, it'll be fine. Low-key, not gonna lie. What do I do? Color commentary? I think you didn't like doing with other people.
Your cadence is different. I said this, the microphones are on and you can hear everything I say.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, it's on. Just walk up to the microphone and be like... So it turns out, Portia has a last name. So I was super excited. I told her, I was like,
Nice.
I was so excited. We could have some class up in here for a little bit.
See what I have in my grip? Wait.
Second.
Oh, it's just on the other side.
Here. She does what you do.
What?
She tried to get her mom to get you a mom. Jennifer.
This is a nifty little laptop.
Yeah, it really is. It's Tanner's personal one. I'm like, then why is it here?
Tanner must have a good laptop. Oh, watch out. Okay, well, fine.
Two. So I'm doing starting five for the girls game, and I asked if I need, if I was gonna, if they wanted me to do it for the boys game. And Jan was, they got in trouble. I'm like, oh.
Are they just gonna start or what?
Yeah, they're just for the boys game.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't, I didn't ask.
Okay.
None of my concern. I'm not just big into that.
Oh wait, are you broadcasting the boys game? Or you just do all the home games?
I'm doing. Well, generally I just do high school, but since it's junior high and high school back to back,
Right, so you just might as well do all of them.
yeah, just gonna do all
Like,
do it.
you do, Haley.
Well,
Flying in the high plains, the Balko Lady Bison are on the air. You're listening to Balko Lady Bison basketball live from Bison Gymnasium. We're bringing to you a quadruple header today. We have the Balko Lady Junior Bison and Junior Bison teams. They play host to Tyrone Junior Lady Bobcats and the Tyrone Junior Bobcats, followed by the varsity teams of the Balko Lady Bison and Bison versus the Tyrone Lady Bobcats and Bobcats. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the starting lineups and the tip-off for today's matchup. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here on the campus of Balko High School for this matchup today between the Balko Junior Lady Bison and the Tyrone Junior Lady Bobcats. The starting lineups for today's game, first for the visiting Junior Tyrone Lady Bobcats, an 8th grader number 1, Carly Flores, an 8th grader number 4, Chloe Rollins, an 8th grader number 11, Jaretsi Lopez, a 7th grader, number 13, Portia Olson, and an 8th grader, number 24, Cielo Aguirre. And they are coached by Travis Banning. And now for the Balko Junior Lady Bison, number 12, an 8th grader, Corey Barnes, an 8th grader, number 13, Jolie Pinkert, an 8th grader, number 15, Melanie Castro, an 8th grader, number 24, Tenley Mulberry, and an 8th grader, number 42, Haley Taylor. And the Lady Bison are coached by Brittany Johnson and Jennifer Draper. We're going to take one more quick break. When we come back, we will have the tip-off for today's matchup between Balko and Tyrone in this quadruple header live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for this matchup between the Balko Lady Bison and the Tyrone Lady Bobcats. Number 11, Jaretsi Lopez set to jump for the Lady Bobcats, and Haley Taylor set to jump for the Lady Bison. Tyrone in their road black uniforms with emerald and white trim and lettering, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white jerseys with maroon lettering and trim, they'll be going from left to right across your screen. Official making sure everything is squared away. Ball's in the air, and this game is underway, controlled by the Lady Bison. Tinley Mulberry bringing it across the timeline for Balko. 1-3-1 zone being employed. Three-pointer for Jolie Pinkard off the back iron. No good. Rebounded by Chloe Rollins. Coming back the other way are the Lady Bobcats. Bringing it across the timeline is Portia Olson. Pass near the timeline. Heavy pressure. Now up to the top of the key. Being passed down to the paint. Pass is deflected but picked up by the Lady Bobcats. Circling back around now to the free throw line. The jumper from Rollins is off the front iron. No good. Rebounded by Tinley Mulberry. Long outlet now goes to Jolie Pinker. She's ahead of everyone if she hurries. Up to Corey Barnes. Shot is no good. Rebounded by the Lady Bobcats, and they're going to come back the other way quickly. Across the timeline. Hesitation dribble now giving it off to Olsen. Olsen driving in now over the double team. Shots no good. Rebound by Haley Taylor. 50 seconds gone here in the ball game. Still no score. Into the front court. Corey Barnes has it driving baseline. Picks up her dribble. Gives it back to Tinley Mulberry. Wide open for three. Off the front iron. No good. Rebound going to near the coffin corner. Picked up by Jolie Pinkard. About to reset the offense. Mulberry between the circles has the ball now. Giving off now to Pinkard. Free throw line extended down to the paint. Haley Taylor with the layup off the glass and good. Her first points of the game. First points of the game in general. It's 2-0 favor Balko. 4:45 to go here in the first quarter. Chloe Rollins picks up her dribble at the timeline, giving it off now over to the far side. Now down on the block, being guarded by Taylor. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Mulberry. Balko has numbers if they hurry, and they do. It's a 2-on-1 fast break. Castro layup hard off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, also no good. Ball still loose on the floor. Still loose on the floor. Rebounded it now over by Mulberry for three. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Corey Barnes. Put back from the block, no good. Ball still loose, picked up and saved by the Lady Bobcats. They're going to come quickly back the other way. 1:50 gone here in the ballgame. 2-0 your score favor Balko. Pass deflected out of bounds by Pinkard, and it will be Tyrone basketball inbounding on the far sideline. A little bit sloppy play, which you kind of expect in this early juncture, but you've got some good defense going on both sides, which you really do want to see as well. Rollins has the ball, double team comes. Pass now to the top of the key. Yuretsi Lopez has it, attempts the long two-pointer, foot on the line. Rebound by Mulberry, coming back the other way. Pinkard has it, drives all the way, it's shot off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound. Barnes has it, gives it back to Mulberry. Mulberry over now to Castro, 16-foot jumper off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose. Picked up by Pinkard. Shot is up, no good, but she's fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line to shoot two. The foul will be on Yuretsi Lopez. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. And Jolie Pinkard will be at the line for Balko to shoot two. Pinkard has been one of the standout players for Balko so far this season for the junior high squad. Spins the ball in her hand. First free throw's on the way. Off the back iron, no good. One more fourth coming for the eighth grader. Pinkard's second shot is up and good. So Jolie Pinkard converts 1 out of 2, and it's a 3-0 lead now. 3:40 to go here in the quarter. Pass over to the midcourt stripe. Carly Flores has it. No, shot is blocked by Haley Taylor down on the block, and she traveled with it. It'll be a turnover, and it will be Balko basketball. 3.5 to go here in the first quarter. Melanie Castro inbounds to Tinley Mulberry, who calls out the play. Looks back now to Coach Johnson for further instruction. 1-1-3 zone being employed by Tyrone. Mulberry hesitation dribble, picks up now, gets it off to Castro at the top of the key, loses control, gives it back now to Mulberry into a double team. So she'll circle back around, cross-court pass over to Barnes on the near side, finds Pinkard wide open. Thought about the long jumper, takes it, it's from 17 and it's good. 17-foot jumper, good for Jolie Pinkard. She has 3 and it's 5-0 favor Balko. Halfway through the first quarter. Ball's deflected out of bounds by Tyrone. It will be Balko basketball. I thought it was off of Balko. It was not. So timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 2:54 to go here in the first quarter. Balko 5, Tyrone 0. Balko Lady Bison basketball continuing in a moment. 2:54 to go here in the first quarter. Balko 5, Tyrone 0 in the early goings of this one. Balko's doing a little bit better job of getting some penetration on the Tyrone defense as the ball is inbounded on the far sideline. Corey Barnes brings it across the timeline, pass to Mulberry. Now back to Barnes between the circles, over to Pinker to the free throw line, extended, finds a cutting Mulberry off the glass and good. Great give and go offense there. Mulberry gets her first basket of the game, and it's a touchdown lead for Balko, 7-0, 2:38. Ball's knocked away and stolen by Mulberry. 1-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1. Jolie Pinkard traveled with it before she got the shot off, so the shot will not count. Excellent defense. She just kind of lost her footing as she went up for the shot. It will not count. And it's 7-0 still favor Balko. 2.5 to go in the quarter. Long outlet into the front court. Lopez has it. Bounce pass knocked away and stolen by Castro. Come back the other way now. Mulberry, long outlet to Corey Barnes. 1-on-3. Passes out to Pinkard from 16. Back iron, no good. Deflected out of bounds off the Lady Bobcats. It will be Balko basketball inbounding underneath their basket. Mulberry looking for someone to inbound it to. Does so to Taylor. Back to Mulberry on the corner for three. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound picked up by Pinkard. Picked up again by Taylor. Shot no good. Offensive rebound again by Taylor. Again, offensive rebound by Taylor. Ball's put on the floor. Players scrambling for it. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Tyrone. And it will be Lady Bobcat basketball with just under 2 to play here in the first quarter. 7-0 to score. Favor the Lady Bison. Portia Olsen with it now. Long outlet up to the front court. Bounce pass is deflected again by Castro. Melanie Castro doing a spectacular job on defense here in the early going. It will remain Tyrone basketball, but the Balko defense is being extremely disruptive. Flores has it in the corner, giving it off now. Back to the free throw line instead. Now Flores for three. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Picked up by Pinkard and forwarded ahead to Barnes. 1-on-3, and she traveled with it. She had a good idea of what she was going to be doing, but she just didn't have the balance to pull it off. And subbing into the game for the Lady Bison will be Abby Ginter, and Corey Barnes will have a seat. It's about 90 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 7-0 to score. Outlet goes to Lopez in the front court. Triple team comes. Back now to the free throw line extended on the far side. Flores has it. Pass back now top of the key. Rollins over now to the near side. Bounce pass to the block. Aguirre has it. Now back to the corner. Foot on the line. 2-pointers. No good. Rebound loose. Picked up by Mulberry. She wants to run. Castro ahead of everyone. Back over to Pinkard. Pinkard 12 feet jumper. No good. Offensive rebound by Taylor. Put back also no good. Second chance points or the lack thereof are killing Balko at this point. But they do have a good lead as a minute left to go. Shots off the back iron. No good. Mulberry coming back the other way. 2-on-4. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Mulberry doesn't care. Shot off the iron. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Bobcats. Come back the other way. Numbers back defensively for Balko as it's 1-on-3. Crossover dribble. Shot off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound. Rollins now has it. Long jumpers. No good. Offensive rebound again off the iron a couple times. Ball still loose on the floor. Picked up by Taylor. Balko coming the other way. A half minute to go here in the first quarter. A lot of action in this one. Picker picks up her dribble. Gives it to Castro. Now to Mulberry. Top of the key. 3-pointer. Bang! 3-point basket good. McKinley Mulberry. And it's 10-0 favor Balko with 20 seconds to go here in the quarter. Chloe Rollins picks up her dribble just shy of the timeline. Over to the far side. Free throw line extended. 3-pointer off the front iron. No good. Rebounded by Castro. 8 seconds for Balko if they hurry. Long outlet to Pinkard. 5 seconds to go. Driving in 1-on-3. Shots off the glass. Good and a foul. Basket good by Jolie Pinkard. Foul's going to be on Cielo Aguirre. That'll be her first personal foul. Second team foul. And Jolie Pinkard will be at the line to shoot one. Leticia Martinez comes into the game for Balko. Angie Amador set to check in at the next dead ball. I think she's coming in for the shooter. Free throws on the way. Around the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, deflected out of bounds. It will be Tyrone basketball with 0.8 of a second left. Amador checks into the game as Pinkard will have a seat. It's 12-0 favor Balko with less than 1 second to go here in the quarter. Rolling outlet will go to Olsen. Balko pressures. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter with your score. Balko 12, Tyrone 0. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the start of the second quarter action live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. For the start of the second quarter, where the Balko Junior Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Junior Lady Bobcats by a score of 12-0. It will be Balko basketball to start the second quarter. Melanie Castro to inbound on the far sideline. McKinley Mulberry will walk it diagonally across the timeline toward the near side. Reversing course now over to the far side. Abby Ginter has it, reverses her dribble. Mulberry for three. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Ginter. Balko to reset the offense. Mulberry has it. Dribble drive into the paint, and she traveled with it. I think she wanted to pass the ball and then last second changed her mind. So turnover for the Lady Bison. It will be Tyrone basketball. 15 seconds gone here in the second quarter. Carly Flores bring it now up. Chloe Rollins now passing into the front court, into the paint. The shot is no good. Rebounded by Leticia Martinez. Now quickly into the front court of the Lady Bison. Numbers back defensively for the Lady Bobcats as Balko reset the offense. 2-1-2 zone being employed by the Lady Bobcats. Angie Amador has it, giving it off to Castro. Castro had all the room she wanted. Top of the key, Martinez over to Mulberry. Mulberry hesitation dribble, giving it off to Amador. Amador from 14. Draws glass, but nothing else. Rebound goes all the way into the backcourt where Tyrone controls it. Shot off the bottom of the iron, no good. Rebounded by the Lady Bison, coming back the other way. Long outlet to Castro ahead of everybody. Shots off the glass and good. Melanie Castro with her first points of the game. It's now a 14-0 lead for Balko with 1:15 gone here in the first quarter. Cross-court pass over to Flores on the far side for the Lady Bobcats. Back over to the near side. Olsen for three. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound. And there's going to be a foul on the floor. The foul will be on Leticia Martinez. That'll be her first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter for the Lady Bison. And just to rehash the new foul rules, instead of accumulating over the half, they'll accumulate for the quarter. And after 5 fouls in a quarter, it's automatic double bonus. Inbound now goes. The 13-foot jumpers off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Melanie Castro. Outlet goes to Angie Amador, who's ahead of everyone. The hesitation jumper's no good. Rebounded by Rollins. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. Losing her dribble, but picking it back up as she crosses the timeline. Long cross-court pass now over to Flores on the near side. In and out. No good. That was about as good a shot as you could hope to get. Long outlet to Castro. One-on-one. Shot off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Flores. Ball loose on the floor. Stolen by Castro. McKinley Mulberry had a 1-on-5. She opted not to take that shot. Back over now to Ginter on the near side. Finds Castro. On the wing, now back to the top of the key, over to the far side. Free throw line extended jumper for three. In and out, no good. Rebound by Martinez. Gets rid of it to Castro. Now finds Mulberry. Over to Ginter for three. Misses everything. Out of bounds, and it will be Tyrone basketball. 3:44 to go here in the first half. Pickard, Barnes, and Taylor checking back into the game for Balko as Ginter, Martinez, and Amador will have a seat. Rollins passing into the front court, pass deflected by Mulberry. Tyrone to inbound on the far sideline. 3:40 to go here in the second quarter. Carly Flores with it, giving it back to Rollins. Rollins has the ball, double team comes. Back to Flores. Now the free throw line jumper is up and good for Portia Olsen. Her first points in the game, the team's first points in the game. And with 3:25 to go here in the first half, it's 14-2. Mulberry walking it across the timeline, looking to direct traffic. diamond and one defense being employed by Tyrone. Castro has it, giving back to Mulberry. Now over to Barnes. Finds Taylor. Shot hard off the glass. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Bobcats. Numbers back defensively for Balko. Rollins picks up her dribble, being guarded closely by Barnes. Pass goes directly to Taylor. And Balko will come back the other way. 2-on-1. Giving it off to Barnes. Back to Pinker. Pinker's shot's blocked. And it will be Balko basketball. Yaretsi Lopez checking into the game for the Lady Bobcats as Chloe Rollins will have a seat. Inbound goes to Pinkert. Shot hard off the iron, no good. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Tyrone. It will be Lady Bobcat basketball. We do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast about the Lady Bison basketball. The ball's in the front court now. Yaretsi Lopez has it, bringing it out to the top of the key. Bounce pass over to the far side. Flores has it. Free throw line. The skyhook jumper was blocked by Taylor. Pinkert splitting a triple team, and she double dribbled with it. Made a great play to split the triple team, and I think she was kind of surprised that she got the ball. So it'll be a turnover in Tyrone. Basketball, 2:20 to go. This ball comes across the timeline. Ball deflected. Picked up and deflected again. Nice defensive play by Pinkert, and it's stolen. Coming back the other way. Corey Barnes ahead of everyone. Shot is off the glass. Around the rim, no good. Barnes steals it. Deflected out of bounds off of Tyrone. It will be Balko basketball. 2:04 remaining here in the first half. 14-2 the score. Scoring has slowed down quite a bit for the Lady Bison. The inbound goes off the side of the backboard. It will be a turnover and Tyrone basketball. Just over 2 minutes to go in the half. Tyrone starting to find their footing a little bit in this game. Into the front court. Now the ball is almost deflected. Turnaround three-point jumper. Misses everything. Is out of bounds. So it'll be Balko basketball. Castro with an underhand inbounds to Mulberry, who walks it across the center stripe. Double team comes, finds Castro at the elbow. Over to Barnes. Barnes from 14. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds. Off of Aguirre, and it will be Balko basketball. And a minute and a half to go in the half. Outlet goes to Barnes, and she's fouled on the shot, so she'll go to the line to shoot two. Foul's going to be on Avery Johnson. That'll be her first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. And at the line for Balko will be Corey Barnes. Barnes takes two dribbles, spins the ball, takes two more dribbles, shots in the air, and off the side of the iron, no good. One more free throw forthcoming for Barnes as Chloe Rollins checks in the game. And Cielo Aguirre will have a seat. Shaylin Pugh set to check into the game. Presumably coming in for Barnes. The second free throw is up and good. Barnes converts one of two. She has her first point of the game, and it's a 13-point lead for Balko with 90 seconds to go here in the half. 15-2 your score favor Balko. Into the front court is Rollins. Rollins being guarded by Pugh. Lets off, now down to the free throw line. The jumper is smashed down by Taylor, and Pickard lost her footing, and she traveled. So it'll be a turnover. Tyrone basketball inbounding underneath their basket. Long three-pointer is off the iron twice and no good. Rebounded by Taylor, coming back the other way. Pickard in the front court. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Ball's knocked away and stolen. Back into the front court is Rollins. Cross-court pass over to Flores. Now top of the key to Lopez. Back to Rollins on the near side. Pass deflected, and we have a blocking foul that's going to be on Foul's going to be on Jolie Pinker. The foul's going to be on Jolie Pinker. That'll be her first personal foul. Second team foul. Dead ball foul, Tyrone to inbound. Now between the circles, Portia Olsen has it. Giving it off to Lopez. Lopez circling back around, 50 seconds to go. Between the circles, Carly Flores has it. Pass deflected, picked up by Lopez. Circling back around again. Now between the circles, over to the far side. Rollins has it near the timeline. Being guarded very closely by Pinkard. Pass now between the circles to Flores. Thought about the long jumper, opted not to take it. Pass deflected off the leg of Melanie Castro out of bounds. And with a half minute to go here in the first half, it will be Tyrone basketball inbounding near the edge of the Balko bench. From Balko, you've seen pretty much everything you want to see so far in this. Down in the paint, the skyhook again blocked by Taylor. Coming the other way, 23 seconds left to go. Pinkard has it on the far side. Turning back around, giving it off to Mulberry. Mulberry to the top of the key. Castro finds Taylor wide open at the block. Shot off the glass and good. You can teach all the fundamentals in the world. You can't teach 6'4". And that's what that comes down to. 5 seconds to go here in the half as the ball's knocked away and stolen. Mulberry from the midcourt stripe, shots no good, and that's the end of the first half. With your score, Balko 17, Tyrone 2. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the first half recap and more exciting action live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma, where the Balko Lady Bison at halftime lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats by a score of 17-2. The lone basket for Tyrone came by Portia Olson at exactly the halfway mark of the second quarter. For Balko, they're being paced by Jolie Pinkard and Tenley Mulberry, who have 5 each. 4 for Haley Taylor, 2 for Melanie Castro, and 1 for Corey Barnes. It's been Balko's staple. It's been their defense. It's what they do. It's what they always do. It will be Balko basketball to start the third quarter. Balko will be going from right to left across your screen. They're in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim. Tyrone is in their road black uniforms with the emerald and white lettering and trim, and they'll be going from left to right across your screen. Balko to inbound to start the third quarter. On the far sideline, Melanie Castro to do the honors. And it goes to Barnes. Barnes finds Mulberry. Back to Barnes between the circles. Gets rid of it now to Pinkard. I think she thought Mulberry was going to cut, did not, and it was passed to Tyrone. Now between the circles, Portia Olson has it, picks up a dribble. Pass over now to the near side. Rollins passed too hard off the hands of Lopez. It was a good call, good decision, but it was too hard of a pass. And so it will be a turnover. We have coinciding turnovers 20 seconds into the half. It will be Balko basketball as Mulberry walks it across the midcourt stripe. Circling around now, giving it off to Pinkard, utilizing the Barnes screen. Pinkard finds a cutting Mulberry, shot off the glass high and good. 7 points for Tenley Mulberry, and that was the give-and-go action they were looking for in the last play that didn't quite materialize. Flores walks it across the midcourt stripe, now finding Rollins, who cuts in, ball's knocked away and stolen by Mulberry. 2 on 3, Mulberry doesn't care, driving all the way in, left hand off the glass and good. 9 points now for Mulberry, and with a minute gone here in the third quarter, it's a 21-2 advantage for the Lady Bison. Cross-court pass goes over to Olson. Now giving it off to Flores. Flores has the ball circling around, looking to get rid of it. Does so over to the near side. Rollins back, cross-court pass. Free throw line extended. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound loose on the floor, still loose on the floor. Picked up by Castro, given off to Taylor, and now handed off to Mulberry. Mulberry finds Barnes, who wasn't quite sure what to do. That gives it off to Pinkard. Now back to Mulberry between the circles, and Balko to reset the offense. Castro finds a cutting Taylor at the block. Around the rim, no good. Gets her own rebound, and the outlet is deflected and stolen. 4:22 to go here in the third quarter. Ball is stolen, coming back the other way. 2 on 5. Barnes' layup is no good. Rebound loose. Barnes fights for it and gets it among the other players, and we have a foul. There's going to be a loose ball foul called on Tenley Mulberry. That'll be her first personal foul. First team foul of the third quarter. We have 2 minutes gone here in the second half, and the lead is ballooned now to 19 points. So the pass is deflected, knocked away in the backcourt. Tyrone controls, and we have a reach-in foul on Corey Barr. Oh, no, they're going to call it a tie ball. Possession arrow favors Tyrone, and the Lady Bobcats will inbound directly in front of the scorer's table. Rollins inbounds to Lopez, back to Rollins now. Cross-court pass over to Flores on the far side. Passing through the double team, nice pass deflected out of bounds by Castro, and it will be Tyrone basketball. Balko's defense is doing a very good job of controlling this. 14-foot jumpers off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, and that won't make Coach Johnson happy because there were 3 Balko players around it. 3-point shot is off the glass. Rebound by Mulberry, coming back the other way. Mulberry surveys the defense. Aggressive defense, but good defense now at the block passes. The pass tries to go down to Taylor, but it was deflected away and stolen, coming back the other way. Into the front court, Olson has it. Long cross-court pass now up to the top of the key. Rollins has it, and she traveled with it. So it'll be another turnover. And Leticia Martinez will check into the game as Melanie Castro will have a seat. Mulberry crossover dribble as she gets to the timeline. Finds Taylor wide open under the basket. She can't convert. Two Balko players trip over each other, come back the other way. Pass is deflected, stolen by Pinkard. Mulberry now with it on the far side. Number of substitutions at the next dead ball. Mulberry has it, resets the offense. Holds the ball overhead, finds Martinez. Pass over to Pinkard at the free throw line extended, now driving into the paint. Finds Taylor, shot off the glass and good. 6 points for Haley Taylor. Balko has their largest lead of the game now at 23-2. Crossover dribble, splitting the double team into the front court. Now good. Ball movement there. 3-point shot is no good. But she was fouled on the 3-point shot. That's going to be on Corey Barnes, her first personal foul, second team foul. But Portia Olsen will be at the line to shoot 3 for Tyrone. First free throw is around the rim and good. So 2 more forthcoming for the 7th grader from Tyrone. Shots on the way. Hard off the side of the iron and no good. Substitutions coming in. Avery Johnson checking in for Tyrone as Chloe Rollins will have a seat. And into the game for Balko, we have Addison Nelson, Abby Ginter, and Angie Amador. Third free throw also goes begging. She converts 1 out of 3. Turnaround jumper is no good by Nelson. Ball's loose on the floor. Amador controlled the rebound, but then she traveled with it. So it'll be a turnover. Tyrone basketball, just over 2 to play here in the third quarter. 23-3 is the score. Bounce pass into the paint, back over now. Good ball movement for the Bobcats. Shot off the back of the iron, no good. Rebounded by Mulberry. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Mulberry hesitation dribble, bring it across the timeline. Finds Ginter, thought about the wide open jumper, opted not to take it. Balko to reset the offense again. Ginter again thought about it, opted not to. Amador has it, cross court pass to Martinez. Over to Nelson, back to Martinez. Now high pass to Ginter. A lot of passing, and the pass is deflected and stolen. Coming back the other way now for the Bobcats. Long outlet into the front court. Flores. They're going to say her foot was on the line. So, no, there was a 3-point basket. Good for Carly Flores. And it's 23-6 now with 1:15 to go here in the ball game. McKinley Mulberry with it now, driving in, giving it off to Ginter. Ginter for 3. Off the glass, no good. Rebound by the Lady Bobcats. Coming back the other way. And a traveling violation. So it'll be a turnover for Tyrone. It will be Balko basketball inbounding right at the midcourt stripe directly in front of the scorer's table. 1 minute to go here in the quarter. Ginter has the ball, free throw line extended, giving it off to Mulberry. Mulberry for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good for McKinley Mulberry. Excuse me, for Tenley Mulberry. I'm sorry. I've been calling her by the name of her sister now for the longest time. Tenley Mulberry with the 3-pointer. That's her third 3-pointer of the game. And it's 26-6 with 35 seconds left to go. Bounce pass to the near side. Flores has it. Now back between the circle over top of the key. Pass is knocked away and stolen by Mulberry. Mulberry driving coast to coast. Shots off the glass and good. 14 for Tenley Mulberry. And the lead's back up to 22 now with 15 seconds. Amador goes for the steal, doesn't get it. 3-pointer, high arcing shot, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Offensive rebound picked up by Flores. Tyrone to reset with 5 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Driving baseline right into the defense. Block shot by Nelson. Tie ball possession over favors Balko. And it will be Lady Bison basketball with 1.3 to go here in the third quarter. Mulberry picks it up, and she'll take the shot from three-quarter court, and it is well short. But that's the end of the third quarter with the score. Balko 28 and Tyrone 6. We'll be back with fourth quarter action live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment.
almost the whole quarter. I called her a kid.
Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for the start of the fourth quarter, where the Balko Lady Bison Junior High lead the Tyrone Junior Lady Bobcats 28-6. A reminder that the Balko Junior Bison and Tyrone Junior Bobcats will be facing off shortly after the conclusion of this one. So the jumper in the paint is good for Cielo Aguirre. That'll be her first points of the game, and it's down to a 20-point lead at 28-8. Mulberry walking it across the midcourt stripe. 2-3 zone being employed by Tyrone. Passing off to Amador at the free throw line extended, now giving it off to Martinez. Martinez circle dribble now over to Ginter. Ginter finds Mulberry, thought about the long three-pointer, takes it. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Avery Johnson. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. Jogging quickly across the timeline is Rollins. Pass deflected and stolen by Amador. Amador all the way up, shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by the Bobcats, coming back the other way now. 5:15 to go here in the ball game. Picking up her dribble, now top of the key, ball deflected over to the other side. Rollins for three is good. Rollins' first points of the game, and it's now 28-11. And Tyrone's on a 9-0 run now. So good to see some life from Tyrone here. Amador with the 15-foot jumper from the wing. No good, gets her own rebound. Putback is no good, but she is fouled. Foul is going to be on Cielo Aguirre. That'll be her second personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. So Angie Amador at the line to shoot two for the Lady Bobcats. We're about to have a platoon substitution for Balko. First free throw barely draws anything. And Kaylee Robbins checks into the game for Tyrone. I will take a look at who Balko has out there here in just a second. As the second free throw is up, off the back iron, no good. Rebound by the Lady Bobcats. 4:40 to go in the ball game into the front court. Pass to a cutting. The pass was to a cutting Lady Bobcat player, but it was kicked. Okay, so now on the floor for the Lady Bison, we have Jolie Pinkard, Shaylin Pugh, Michaela Gonzalez, Corey Barnes, as the three-pointer misses everything, and Melanie Castro. And for Tyrone, we have I don't have the number 15, as the shot is good for Jolie Pinkard. She has 7, and it's back to 30-11. Long three-pointer is off the iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Lady Bobcats. 15-foot jumpers, no good. Rebound by Corey Barnes. Lady Bison want to come back the other way. Long outlet is intercepted, and then deflected out of bounds by Karen Castro. So it'll be Tyrone basketball, inbounding it from the scorer's table on the near side. Giving it off to Olsen, giving it back now to Flores. Flores for three. It's a good-looking shot, miss off the front iron. Rebound now by Barnes, giving it off to Pinkard. Pinkard, long outlet to Castro. Castro circling back around, back to Pinkard. Over to Castro. Castro, 16-foot jumper is good. Timeout on the floor for more substitutions. Chloe Rollins will check in, and Stephanie Sanchez will check in for Tyrone. So now we have Olsen, Rollins, Robbins, as the three-pointer is good for Olsen, her second three-pointer of the quarter. She has 6. Johnson and Sanchez on the floor for Tyrone. Over to Shaylin Pugh. Pugh pass down to Castro, giving it off now. It's deflected. Barnes takes the shot. She is fouled by Chloe Rollins, her first personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. And at the line for Balko will be Corey Barnes to shoot 2. First free throws off the back iron, no good. Angie Amador back in the game as Jolie Pinkard will take a seat. Second free throw for Barnes is off the glass and good. So Barnes is now 2 of 4 from the line. Corey Barnes will have a seat, and Abby Ginter will check in. Bounce pass over to Rollins on the far side. Ball's tied up. Possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Lady Bison ball. Ginter has it on the near side. Pass is deflected. Coming back the other way now. Pass into the paint. The ball is loose on the ground. Still loose. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Tyrone. And will be Lady Bobcat basketball staying on this end with 2:40 remaining in the ball game. Balko 33, Tyrone 14 the score. Shot's no good. Offensive rebound put back by Chloe Rollins is good. 5 for Rollins, and it's a 17-point game, 33-16. Ginter with it on the near side, finds Castro at the free throw line. Over now to, gives it off to Gonzalez, and Gonzalez took a trip to Disney World. Porsche Olsen will have a seat. Lopez has it now at the free throw line extended on the near side. Jeanette Rose set to check in for the Lady Bobcats at the next dead ball. Holding it high above her head is Rollins now between the circles. Back to Rollins on the near side, being guarded very closely by Ginter. And there's going to be a pushing foul by Abby Ginter, her first personal foul, first team foul. Leticia Martinez checks in the game as Melanie Castro will have a seat. Jeanette Rose to do the inbounding honors, does so to Johnson. Johnson, baseline jumper is no good, rebounded by Martinez. Martinez gives it off to Amador. Amador into the front court, hesitation dribble, finds Shaylin Pugh down on the block. There's a tie ball, possession arrow favors Balko. Oh no, correction, this is going to be a shoving foul on Johnson. So that'll be the first foul on Johnson. The inbound is deflected and stolen by the Lady Bobcats. All the way down to the baseline, giving it back out now. Lopez for three, no, deflected out of bounds, saved by the Lady Bobcats, but saved to Balko. Pugh bringing it into the front court. Amador has it, tries to split the double team. We have a tie ball. Possession of favors Balko. Will be Lady Bison basketball with a minute 23 left to go in this one. Reminder that after the conclusion of this game, there will be a short break, and then it'll be the Balko Junior Bison versus the Tyrone Junior Bobcats. Shaylin Pugh with the dribble on the far side. Picks up her dribble. Finds Amador. Now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, as the Bobcats go for the steal, don't get it. Ball deflected. Picked up by Amador. Double team comes. And Amador has it. Finds Martinez down on the block. Back to Ginter. Thought about it. Opted not to. Pugh's 17-foot jumpers off the front iron. No good. Rebounded by Lopez. Come back the other way. Under a minute to play now in the ballgame. Into the front court. Yaretsi Lopez circling back around. Now top of the key. Robbins has it. The floater from 18 is no good. Deflected out of bounds. It will be Tyrone basketball. Carly Flores will check back into the game for Tyrone, as Kylie Robbins will have a seat. 49.9 to go in the ballgame. Long outlet into the front court. Flores for three, misses everything. Ball is saved out of bounds, though, and it will be Balko basketball on the far side coffin corner. 44.3 seconds left to go in this game. And I think this game just comes down to the first quarter. The first quarter was a little bit too much because after the first quarter, this is really a fairly even game. Gonzalez, 15-foot jumper, no good. Rebound by the Lady Bobcats coming back the other way. Johnson coming quickly into the front court. Through a double team. Ball's loose on the floor. Picked up by Flores. Circling back around. Crossover dribble. 20 seconds to go. Over to Johnson on the far side. The 16-foot jumper misses. Offensive rebound. The putback is no good. Rebounded by Gonzalez. Gonzalez has it. 10 seconds left to go. Picks up her dribble. Giving it off to Ginter. Long outlet goes to Amador. Amador finds Pugh down on the block. Back to Amador. Now to Ginter. Back to Amador. And that's the ball game with your final score. The Balko Junior Lady Bison 33. Tyrone Junior Lady Bobcats 16. So we'll take a quick break and we'll come back with the Balko Junior Bobcats and the Balko Junior Bison live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for this matchup between the Balko Junior Bison and the Tyrone Junior Bobcats, live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. This is round 2 of a quadruple header that we've got going on for you today. We'll go ahead and start with the starting lineups for today's game. First, for the visiting Tyrone Bobcats, the Tyrone Junior Bobcats, an 8th grader number 1, Kevin Chico, a 7th grader number 2, Hunter Smith, and 8th grader number 12, Braxton Hickey, and 8th grader number 24, Freddie Dimas, and a 6th grader number 30, Julian Frere. And the Bobcats are coached by Payson Slater. For the Balko Junior Bison, a 7th grader number 00, Rylan Cowan, an 8th grader number 1, Eli Naylor, an 8th grader number 3, Braylon James, an 8th grader number 10, Brody Sager, and a 7th grader number 24, Callan France. And the Junior Bison are coached by Jaden Whitfield and Chandler Dearman. We do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison basketball. Regardless of whether you're cheering for Balko or whether you're cheering for Tyrone, thank you so much for choosing us for your broadcast today. If you are listening to this broadcast or watching it on YouTube, leave us a note in the chat that's right next to the broadcast. I'm a big fan of interacting with fans that are listening to the game, regardless of which team you're cheering for. I love shouting people out. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it, and it lets me know that you're watching, which makes it even more fun. We do want to thank everyone once again for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison basketball. Balko will be in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Tyrone will be in their road emerald uniforms with white lettering and trim, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Braylon James will be jumping for Balko, and Kevin Chico will be jumping for Tyrone. As the crowd starts to fill in a little bit more, like I said, this is game 2 of a quadruple header. My name is David Vaughn, and I will be broadcasting this game. Ball's in the air, and tip is controlled by the Bison. Eli Naylor with it as he'll walk it across the center court stripe for Balko. Giving it off now to James, now to Rylan Cowan. Cowan crossover dribble, reversing course. Eli Naylor for 3 off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose. Rebounded by Naylor. Now Rylan Cowan for 3, bang! 3-point basket, good. Rylan Cowan. First points of the game for either team. It is 3-0 favor Balko. 25 seconds gone here in the ball game. Kevin Chico with it, directing traffic. Double team comes. Giving it off to Hunter Smith. Smith now crossing the paint. Handing it off to Frere. Frere with the ball, giving now to Braxton Hickey. Hickey picked up by Braylon James. Tried to find a cutting Hunter Smith. The ball went begging. It's out of bounds. It's turnover, and it will be Balko basketball. 45 seconds into this ball game. Naylor giving it off now to Cowan. Has it off to Callan France, giving it off now to Rylan Cowan. Cowan passes to the wrong team. Let's come back the other way. Numbers back defensively for Balko. We have a substitute official in this game, as we had one that sustained injury before the game, actually. Ball loose on the floor, rebound picked up by Tyrone. Julian Frere driving in, and he traveled. He had good position, but he just took one too many steps when he got in among the trees. So it'll be another turnover and Balko basketball. 1:15 gone in the ball game. 3-0 to score. Rylan Cowan has the ball, holding it high above his head. Trying to dribble out of the double team, picked up by Frere. Eli Naylor has it, passing out of the double team over to Cowan. Cowan driving in through the paint. The floater from 10 is good. 5 points for Rylan Cowan, and it's 5-0 favor Balko. Into the front court is Chico, giving it off now to Hunter Smith. Smith has the ball, giving it off now. Braxton Hickey loses control, picks it back up as Brody Sager comes to defend. Pass is knocked away and stolen by Callan France, giving it off now. And Eli Naylor will bring it across the timeline for Balko. Crossover dribble, circling back around, finds a wide open Rylan Cowan. Now over to France. France 14, misses everything, no good. Rebounded by Kevin Chico. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. 2 minutes gone in the ball game. Chico utilizing the screen, takes the 15-foot jumper, and it's good. Elbow jumper from Kevin Chico is good, and it's 5-2 favor Balko. 3:40 to go here in the first quarter. Into the front court, giving it off now Braylon James. Gives it off now to Brody Sager. The free throw line extended, giving it off now to Naylor for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Freddie Dimas. Tyrone coming back the other way, and they're going to take their time as they come across the midcourt stripe on the far side. Coming diagonally Pass goes to the Balko bench, who unfortunately are not on the table at the time. Or, correction, who are not on the floor at the time. 3:20 to go here in the first quarter, 5-2 your score. Eli Naylor has the ball. He'll bring it across the midcourt stripe, passing to Rylan Cowan. Holds the ball above his head, passing out of the double team over now, top of the key. Now, cross-court pass is knocked away and stolen. Braxton Hickey come back the other way. Numbers defensively for Balko. Hickey doesn't care. Shot goes begging, misses everything. It's come back the other way now. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Brody Sager out of the paint, giving it off now to Naylor. Naylor's floater is no good. Rebounded by Chico. Good aggressive offense on both sides, just not a lot to show for it up to this point. Chico utilizing the Demas screen. Frere has the ball. He's kind of caught in the paint, has to get rid of it. Does so over to Smith. Smith give and go, and the ball's deflected and stolen by Brody Sager. Sager has the ball, now racing across the timeline, across the center circle to Naylor. Naylor's floater in the paint's no good. Offensive rebound. Turnaround jumper from 14 is no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds, and it will be Balko basketball. Coach Whitfield calling the play from the near sideline. 2:18 to go as Balko will inbound underneath their own basket. 5-2 the score. Callan France do the inbounding honors for the Bison. Inbounds deflected, picked up by Rylan Cowan. Cowan crossover dribble. Tries to throw back to Naylor, who was no longer there. It'll be a turnover and Tyrone basketball. A lot of action in the early going of this one. Just not a lot of ability to capitalize up to this point. Chico crosses on the near side, has the ball, utilizing the Demas screen. Giving it off now to Smith. Smith into the paint. Handing off now to Hickey. Hickey finds a cutting Chico, who puts the shot up off the glass and good. Rylan Cowan had the first 5 of the game, and those were for Balko. And then Kevin Chico's had the next 4 for Tyrone, and it's 5-4. Long cross-court pass to Naylor. Naylor for 3, misses everything, rebounded by Chico. Coming back the other way. Chico utilizing again the screen, giving it off to Smith. It's 16-foot jumper is off the glass and good for Hunter Smith. His first points of the game, and it's the first lead for Tyrone at 6-5. 1:25 to go here in the first quarter. Rylan Cowan has it now, top of the key over to Callan France. France now back. Ball reversal. Naylor has it, now over to Callan France for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, no good. Rebound still loose, deflected out of bounds off of Tyrone. It will be Balko basketball. 1:02 to go here in the first quarter. Balko looked really good in the first 90 seconds, and they just haven't been able to capitalize on anything since then. Inbounds is deflected, but picked up by Callan France. 15-foot jumpers off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Frere, coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. 51 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 6-5 your score, favor Tyrone. Frere into the front court. Ball's knocked away by Callan. This pick back up by Frere, driving all the way in. We have a push-off foul on Braylon James. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. It's on the shot. And Julian Frere will be at the line to shoot 2 for Tyrone. The 6th grader takes 2 dribbles. First free throws off the side of the iron, no good. One more forthcoming for Frere. 35 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Second free throw is up. Off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by James. Come back the other way is Balko. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Eli Naylor floater from 14, hard off the iron, no good. Rebounded by Chico. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. And Balko's only getting one chance. They get down the floor, they're getting one shot at this, and that's it. Chico with the ball, crossover dribble, being guarded by Naylor. Still has possession, giving it off to Frere. The floater over, or the shot over Cowan is no good. Sager with the rebound, 5 seconds left to go in the quarter, all the way into the front court, driving in, picks up his dribble. The jumper is off the front iron, no good, and that's the end of the first quarter. With your score, Tyrone 6, Balko 5. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with more exciting Balko Bison basketball live from Bison Gymnasium. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Tyrone Junior Bobcats lead the Balko Junior Bison by a score of 6-5. Tyrone are being paced by Kevin Chico with 4 and Hunter Smith with 2. Rylan Cowan has all 5 points for the Junior Bison. And that gets us to where we are. It will be Tyrone basketball to start the second quarter. Smith to do the inbounding honors for Tyrone from the far sideline. They do so to Frere, who's picked up by Naylor's. Ball's deflected out of bounds by Sager. Will remain with Tyrone. This time they'll inbound on the near side from the scorer's table. Braxton Hickey inbounds to Frere. Frere picked up at the midcourt stripe. Double team comes. We have a tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko, and it will be Bison basketball. Balko have decided clearly that they're going to pressure at the midcourt this time. Eli Naylor has the ball. He'll walk it across the timeline. Finds Rylan Cowan. Brody Sager now on the far side. Eli Naylor for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good, Eli Naylor. And Balko regains the lead at 8-6. 30 seconds gone here in the first quarter. Frere has the ball. Double team comes, deflected by Naylor. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll leave it right here. 5:24 left to go here in the second quarter. 8-6 your score. Oh, it's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Balko 8, Tyrone 6. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Balko High School, where the Balko Junior Bison lead the Tyrone Junior Bobcats by a score of 8-6. The second quarter, up to this point, has looked drastically different than the first quarter, and now Balko settles back into a 2-3 zone. Kevin Chico has the ball, passing it off to Smith on the far side. Now into the paint. There's a ton of traffic. Ball's ripped out of Smith's hand, out of bounds. It will be Tyrone basketball, but Balko's defensive intensity has definitely picked up here in this second quarter. Hickey to do the inbounding for Tyrone. Jumper is no good. Rebounded by Rylan Cowan. Brody Sager now has it, and they want to run. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Sager finds Rylan Cowan. Cowan picks it up. France between the circles, over to Sager at the free throw line extended. Has the ball, finds Eli Naylor along the baseline. Pass over to Cowan at the block. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by Brody Sager among the trees. Eli Naylor with the shot, good. That's 5 in a row now for Naylor, and it's a 10-6 ball game favor Balko. Double team comes near the midcourt stripe. 3-pointer for Smith is off the back iron, no good. Brody Sager gets the rebound, gets rid of it to Eli Naylor, and they're coming back the other way now. 4.5 to go here in the second quarter. Pass over to Callan France at the free throw line extended, has the ball. Giving it off now to Brody Sager. Sager between the circles, reverses course to France. France for 3 off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Tyrone. We have a reach-in foul. The foul is going to be on Braylon James. It'll be his second personal foul, first foul of the quarter. It'll be Tyrone basketball, inbounding underneath the Balko basket. Inbound goes to Kevin Chico, who will walk it across the timeline on the near side. He's met there with a double team. Pass goes over to Hickey on the far side. Now to Smith. Smith has the ball circled around, being pressured heavily by the Bison. Bounce pass now to break it. Over to the elbow, now to the near side. 3-pointer by Chico's no good, but an offensive rebound. The putback is hard off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Brody Sager. Balko coming back the other way. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Eli Naylor along the baseline has the ball. Can't get rid of it, and he takes one too many dribbles and turns it over. It's stolen, coming back the other way now into the front court. Smith has it. Bounce pass to the elbow. The 14-foot jumper is off the glass and good. Braxton Hickey with the elbow jumper. It's good. And scores 10-8 favor Balko. Brody Sager into the front court, finds Cowan. Cowan driving in. Triple team comes. Ball's deflected and stolen. Come back the other way now are the Bobcats. Chico looking for instruction. Passing over to the far side. Smith has the ball. Bounce pass back to Chico. Double team comes. Now over to the far side. Hickey has the ball. Ball's knocked away and stolen. Eli Naylor has it. Driving in, 1-on-2, shots off the glass, no good. Rebound by Braylon James, put back is also no good. Offensive rebound by Naylor, also no good. Deflect out of bounds by Tyrone. So Balko with 3 shots that right there did not convert, but it is Balko basketball inbounding underneath the basket. Outlet goes to Rylan Cowan in the corner. Finds Naylor on the block, gives it back to Cowan. Cowan, free throw line extended on the near side is Sager. Now over to Callan France, shot is blocked, rebounded by Sager. Back to France on the near side, has the ball. Reverses course, giving it to Sager. Sager driving into the paint, through the trees, deflected. No call, coming back the other way. Now it's stolen 1-on-1. Ball is picked up, passes back out to Ferrer. Ferrer driving baseline, floaters off the back iron, no good, rebounded by Rylan Cowan. Balko's going to slow it down a lot now as they'll bring it slowly across the timeline. 2:17 to go here in the first half, 10-8 your score. Cowan has the double team come, reverses course over to Naylor, over to Callan France for 3, off the back iron, no good, twice, rebounded by Rylan Cowan. The rebound is picked up by Tyrone, but he's out of bounds, so it will be Balko basketball. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the first half, 10-8 your score. Callan France looking to inbound, does so to Sager on the near side. Reverses course to Cowan between the circles. Cowan giving out to France, the free throw line extended. Now back over to France on the far side for 3, bang! Callan France with the 3-pointer. His first points of the game, and it's a 5-point lead again for Balko at 13-8, tying them with the largest lead of the game. Pass to Ferrer on the near side. Sager comes to pressure, now driving baseline, picks up his dribble, double team comes, passing out to Hickey. Hickey picks it up high, now down to the block shot is blocked by Eli Naylor. Coming back the other way now are the Bison. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Naylor foot on the line, jumper's good. 7 for Eli Naylor. It's a 7-point lead for Balko, their largest of the game at 15-8. A minute 15 to go here in the first half. Into the front court, Kevin Chico has it. Passing off to Ferrer on the near side, holds the ball above his head, being guarded by France. Ball stolen by Naylor. Ahead of everyone, the layup's off the glass and good. 9 for Naylor, the lead is 9. 17-8, 1 minute to go in the half. Into the front court, Kevin Chico has it, looking for his teammates, passes over to Hunter Smith on the far side. Smith takes one dribble, gives it off now to the elbow. Ball's loose, picking up his dribble again. Shot is blocked by Braylon James. Rebound by the Bison, come back the other way. 40 seconds to go in the half. Naylor has the ball, crossover dribble, giving it off to Braylon James. Now over to the near side. Rylan Cowan has it. Reverses course, picks up his dribble, giving it off to Naylor on the near side. Splits the double team. The floater no good, rebounded by Braxton Hickey. 25 seconds to go in the half. 17-8 your score, favor Balko. Kevin Chico across the midcourt stripe. Bounce pass over to Ferrer on the near side. Ball's knocked away. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Tyrone. And it will remain down on this end for the Bobcats. Timeout on the floor. 11 seconds left to go in the first half. It's a 30-second timeout, so we'll just leave it here. The second quarter, and especially the second half of the second quarter, have been much more to the liking of the Balko Junior Bison, you have to think. Eli Naylor's really kind of flexed his stuff here in this second quarter, along with the contributions of Callan France. Callan France has just been all over the place. He doesn't have a lot of stuff that's showing up in the stat lines. He has 3 points. But he's everywhere. I mean, he's all over the place. And this is stuff that is going to help you win ball games. It's the hustle stuff. It's the things that don't always show up in the stats, but that you see on a regular basis. It's Tyrone basketball inbounding now next to the Balko bench. 9 seconds to go here in the half. There's 2 seconds, 1 second. Ball's deflected into the backcourt, and that's going to be the end of the first half. So that'll be the end of the first half with the score. Balko 17, Tyrone 8. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the first half recap and the start of the second half live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Junior Bison lead the Tyrone Junior Bobcats by a score of 17-8. For the Tyrone Junior Bobcats, Kevin Chico led the way with 4, and then Hunter Smith and Braxton Hickey had 2 points apiece. Of note, there was not a single foul committed by Tyrone in the first half. And that's pretty noteworthy, especially in a junior high game. For Balko, the Junior Bison are being paced by Eli Naylor with 9, Rylan Cowan with 5, and 3 for Callan France. The only hint of foul trouble for Balko is Braylon James has 2 fouls, and he has the only 2 fouls of the game so far. It will be Balko basketball to start the second half, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen as you're viewing. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim. Tyrone will be going from left to right across your screen. They'll be in their road emerald uniforms with white lettering and white trim. We were talking about the unsung heroes kind of right before halftime. For Balko, it has to be Callan France. He's just kind of doing everything. Brody Sager's another one that he's not showing up in the stats necessarily, but he's affecting everything. For Tyrone, it has to be Julian Frere. He's having a terrific half with nothing to show for it numbers-wise. But I guarantee you, he's the reason that, and I would say the reason that they're still in this game. And the half starts out with a double dribble. So it'll be a turnover, and it will be Tyrone basketball. Frere will inbound for the Bobcats. He does so to Kevin Chico. Chico walking across the midcourt stripe diagonally toward the near side. Pass over to Smith on the far side. Pass is deflected and stolen by Brody Sager. Cowan ahead of the pack. Turnaround jumper from 14 is good. Rylan Cowan with the basket. He has 7. First points of the half belong to him, and it's the largest lead of the game now for Balko at 11, 19-8. Hunter Smith has it on the far side, now giving it off to Braxton Hickey on the near side. Now over to Frere again on the far side to Smith. Smith guarded very closely by Brody Sager. Ball reversal over to the near side. Frere has the ball. Spins it around a little bit, passing it off now to Hunter Smith. Now between the circles over to Frere. Back between the circles to Smith. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Ball's knocked away. Deflected by France. The shot put up by Demas. It was a wild shot. Rebounded by Rylan Cowan. Cowan Euro step shot is blocked. Picked up by Braylon James. The shot is no good off the glass. Rebounded by Freddie Demas. And Tyrone will come back the other way. 1:10 gone here in the second half. Rylan Cowan deflects the pass into the backcourt. It's picked up by the Bobcats. Braxton Hickey has it, now giving it off to Smith. Bounce pass over to Frere on the far side. Double team comes, bounce pass to the elbow. Turnaround jumper from in the paint is no good. Eli Naylor skies for the rebound. He gets it. Giving it off now to Sager, who's in the front court. Over to Braylon James. Naylor has it down on the block. Dribbles around a double team, looks to get rid of it, does so to Sager. Sager hesitation dribble, gets it, takes the three-pointer, bang! Three-point basket good, Brody Sager, his first points of the game. And it's now 22-8 with 2 minutes gone here in the second half. Bounce pass to the far side, Hunter Smith has it, it's knocked away and stolen. Rylan Cowan ahead of everyone, layup is off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Braxton Hickey, coming back the other way. Slowly are the Bobcats. 14-point lead for Balko. Smith has it on the far side. Passes again deflected and stolen by Rylan Cowan. Cowan long stride shots off the bottom of the rim. No good. Rebounded by Brody Sager. Back to Cowan. Cowan dribbles through a double team. It's knocked away and stolen. Coming back the other way. Crossover dribbles. Kicked off the leg of Brody Sager. Will remain with Tyrone. 3:20 to go here in the third quarter. Chris Smith checks into the game for Tyrone as Freddie Demas will have a seat. Turnaround 14-foot jumper is no good by Chico. It's rebounded by Rylan Cowan. And I think part of the thing with Rylan Cowan is he takes these massive steps to get to the lane, which is fine, but he'd be better served to take smaller steps and more of them. And that way you'd have a better sense of balance. Cowan has the top of the key, giving it off to France at the free throw line extended. Now back to Sager. Bounce pass to the elbow. Eli Naylor reverse layup is short off the glass. Did not go for his own rebound. It is rebounded by the Bobcats instead. Walking it across the timeline is Braxton Hickey. Now to Frere between the circles directing traffic. Here comes dribble, ball reversal, Smith. Back over to Chico between the circles to Frere, now driving baseline. The floater over Braylon James is good. That's Frere's first points of the game. He has 2, and it's 22-10 now with 2:21 to go here in the third quarter. Eli Naylor giving it off to Rylan Cowan. Naylor for 3 off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by the Bobcats. And Frere will bring it slowly across the midcourt stride. Bounce pass to Smith on the near side. Smith surveys the defense. Finds Hickey on the block. It's knocked away and stolen by Callan France. 2-on-1. France bounce pass over to Cowan. Cowan picks it up. The defense comes in. Brody Sager now back to Rylan Cowan for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Rylan Cowan. That's 10 points for him. He's the first player for either team in double figures. And it's now 25-10 with 90 to go here in the third quarter. Into the front court, Frere has the ball. Ball's deflected by Braylon James, picked up by Brody Sager. Coach Whitfield wants him to run. Rylan Cowan has it in the front court. The floater from 11 is good. The 11-foot floater for Rylan Cowan is good. He has 12, and the lead's now up to 17 at 27-10. Into the front court, Frere has that. Ball's knocked away and stolen by Eli Naylor. Naylor driving in on Frere. Shots off the glass and good. Naylor with 11. He's the second Bison player in double figures. We're under a minute to go, and it's 29-10 now. The lead is ballooned here in this third quarter to 19 points. Low pass to Chico. Finds Smith on the elbow. Shot off the glass is good by Braxton Hickey from the block. He has 4. It's 29-12 with 40 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Rylan Cowan has it back in Smith down, giving it off now. Sager on the far side for 3. Off the front iron, no good. Sager goes for his own rebound. Ball still loose, picked up by the Bobcats. Come back the other way, under a half minute to go here in the third quarter. Frere has the ball now as he'll walk it slowly across the timeline. Pass over to Smith, who has it at the free throw line extended on the near side. Pass is deflected and stolen. Brody Sager on the far side, 2-on-1. Picks up his dribble. Ball is out of bounds off of Chico. 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Caleb Fleming into the game for the first time as Callan France will have a seat, and checking in for the Bobcats will be Angel Anguiano as Julian Frere will have his first seat. 12.2 to go here in the quarter. Fleming inbounds to Cowan, foot on the line, jumper, no good. Rebounded by Chico, 7 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Bring it slowly across the timeline into the front court. Smith has the ball, 1 second, and the time runs out. I don't think they knew how much time they had left on the clock. They didn't even attempt to take a shot. But that's the end of the third quarter with the score. Balko 29, Tyrone 12. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the third quarter recap and the start of the fourth quarter action live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball. We'll continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Junior Bison lead the Tyrone Junior Bobcats by a score of 29-12. The Junior Bobcats being paced by Kevin Chico and Braxton Hickey with 4 points apiece. Hunter Smith with 2 points apiece. For the Balko Junior Bison, you have Rylan Cowan with 12, Eli Naylor with 11, and 3 apiece for Callan France and Brody Sager. Tyrone with the ball to start the fourth quarter. Smith takes the long three-pointers off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, still loose on the floor, picked up by Chris Smith. A lot of contact, traveling violation. It will be Balko basketball. Rylan Cowan to inbound for Balko's 12 seconds gone here in the final stanza. A reminder that the Balko Lady Bison and Tyrone Lady Bobcats will take the court immediately following this match. So we are almost halfway through our quadruple header from Bison Gymnasium. Shots blocked out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball. Half a minute gone here in the fourth quarter. 29-12 your score. Brody Sager wide open from the corner. Barely draws iron. Shots no good. Loose on the floor. Picked up by Kevin Chico. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. Chico walking it across the timeline. Giving it off to Anguiano on the far side. Double team comes. Brody Sager knocks it away. He's ahead of everyone. Layup is off the glass and good. Brody Sager with 5. And the lead is now up to 19 at 31-12. 5:05 to go here in the ball game. Into the front court, Chico has it. Giving it off to Smith on the near side. Ball reversal, Anguiano has it now. Bounce pass to Smith. Good ball movement for the Bobcats. Giving it off now to Hickey. Back top of the key now. Over to Smith on the far side. Three-pointer is off the back iron. No good by Hunter Smith. Rebounded by Eli Naylor. Coming back the other way. He has a lane if he wants it. Tries to give it off to Rylan Cowan. It's knocked away and stolen. And he's got a wide open lane if he wants it. Crossover dribble, shot off the glass, no good. Rebounded by the Bobcats. A putback is also no good, but we have a foul on the shot. Foul's going to be on Caleb Fleming. That'll be his first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. And Braxton Hickey will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Bobcats. A whole slew of substitutions after the first free throw. Hickey's first free throw is on the way, off the back iron and no good. Callan France, Evan Patskowski, and Jack Patskowski into the game for Balko. Julian Frere has checked back in for Tyrone, and Freddie Demas will check in after the free throw. Second free throw is off the side of the rim, no good. So he'll check in at the next dead ball instead. Eli Naylor with the ball coming the other way. 4.5 to go in the ball game. 19-point lead for Balko and the ball. Caleb Fleming has it, now top of the key to Evan Patskowski, giving it off to Eli Naylor. Back to Naylor on the far side. Thought about it, opted not to take it. Giving back to Patskowski on the near side. Callan France for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Braxton Hickey. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. 1-on-5. Cross-court pass now to Hunter Smith. Smith holds the ball. Waits for the offense to set. Now on the far side, Kevin Chico has it being guarded by Fleming. Chris Smith has it driving in on Naylor. Shots off the iron, no good. Offensive rebound. Frere has the ball driving baseline. The floater is off the side of the rim, no good. Offensive rebound. Put back also no good. Another offensive rebound. Put back misses everything. Rebounded by Caleb Fleming. Coming back the other way now are the Bison. 3.5 to go in the ballgame. Fleming finds Naylor. Naylor's pass deflected, but lands in Callan France's lap. Evan Patskowski's pass is deflected and stolen by Kevin Chico. Chico's layup hard off the glass is good. 6 for Kevin Chico, and it's 31-14 with 3:20 to go here in the ballgame. Naylor brings it across the timeline slowly, surveys the defense, gives it off to Callan France on the near side. The free throw line extended. Back between the circles now is Fleming. Back to Callan France. Ball loose on the floor, and it's stolen. Tie ball possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Bison basketball. Freddie Demas checking into the game now for Tyrone, as Chris Smith will have a seat. Correction, as Braxton Hickey will have a seat. Jack Patskowski to inbound for Balko. And if you hear, as the inbound is stolen directly, given to Hunter Smith, coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. And if you'll excuse me, we have a pair of identical twins. A three-pointer from Julian Frere is good. He has 5. And the lead's now down to 14 at 31-17. We have a set of identical twins on the court for Balko, so that's going to prove to be a little bit more difficult. Callan France has the ball. The pass is to Shaquille O'Neal, but he's not here, so it'll be a turnover, and it will be Tyrone basketball. 2:39 to go here in the ball game. Chico with it. He'll bring it across the timeline for Tyrone. 14-point lead. Tyrone basketball, giving it off to Smith on the far side. Finds the cutter for the Bobcats. Misses the shot. Rebounded by Callan France. Numbers if they hurry. Callan France loses control of the ball. Gives it back to Eli Naylor. Naylor for three off the back iron. No good. Rebounded by Julian Frere. Coming back the other way are the Bobcats. Numbers back defensively for Balko. Chico has the ball, giving back off to Frere. Now over to the near side. Smith, long three-pointer. Over Patskowski, misses everything, no good. And it will be Balko basketball, 2:06 in the ball game. Brody Sager set to check back in for Balko, and checking back in for Tyrone will be Braxton Hickey, as Eli Naylor will have a seat. Rylan Cowan checked back in. I'm not sure who came out. Cowan with the ball on the near side, has the ball, giving it off now to Fleming. Back to Cowan, wide open three. Bang, three-point basket, good. Rylan Cowan, that's 15 for him. And it's back up to a 17-point lead now, 34-17. Platoon substitution set to come in for Tyrone at the next dead ball. Turnaround jumper for Chris Smith is no good. They'll call a dead ball so everyone can get their substitutions in the game. Oh. Okay, so it's an official called timeout. 30-second timeout. We'll just leave it here. I think this is primarily just to kind of get all the players in the game that want to get into the game right here. So since the first quarter, this game has looked much better for Balko. For Tyrone, they're a young team, but they've got a lot of good stuff going on. And once they kind of get themselves figured out and situated, they're going to be just fine. So this is going to be an exciting young Tyrone team to watch over the next few years. We do want to once again thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison basketball, regardless of where you're listening from or who you're rooting for. Thank you so much for listening to this broadcast. If you are listening or watching, leave us a chat on the YouTube chat page. Let us know who you're or where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. Whether it's Balko, whether it's Tyrone. We love interacting with everyone. We'll shout you out on air. I don't care. Jumper for Patskowski's off the back iron. No good. Ball's deflected, picked up, deflected again out of bounds, and a reach-in foul by Rylan Cowan. So that'll be Cowan's first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Tyrone basketball with under 90 seconds to go here in the ball game. Inbound goes to Anguiano, who gives it back to Frere. Frere across the timeline, 2-3 zone employed by Balko. Double team comes on Frere, looking to direct traffic. Found Brian Bettis wide open on the block. He wasn't able to convert. Rebounded by the Bison. Rylan Cowan has it, giving it off to Patskowski of the Jack variety. The jumper is off the iron, no good. Gets his own rebound. Rylan Cowan has it. The floater is up and good. 17 points for Rylan Cowan. 50 seconds to go in the ball game, and it's 36-17. Favor Balko. Pass is deflected and stolen by Caleb Fleming. And it's Balko basketball into the front court. Fleming lost control of it. Turnover coming back the other way now. 30 seconds to go in the ball game. Frere brings it into the front court, giving it off now. Unfortunately, I don't have a name for number 14, and I hate it when that happens. Buzz deflected, stolen by Balko. And Rylan Cowan, I think he gives it off to Jack Patskowski. Shots off the glass and good. First points of the game for Jack Patskowski is 38-17, and that's going to be the final score unless this goes in. It does not. And that's going to be your final score. The Balko Junior Bison 38, the Tyrone Junior Bobcats 17. We will take a quick break, and when we come back, we will have the Balko Lady Bison and the Tyrone Lady Bobcats live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. The pride of the High Plains, the Balko Lady Bison, are on the air. Balko Lady Bison basketball is brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. This evening we join you from Bison Gymnasium on the campus of Balko High School as the Balko Lady Bison play host to the Tyrone Lady Bobcats. We'll take a quick commercial break, and when we return, we will have the keys to victory for both teams, the preview of tonight's game, and the tip-off live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for tonight's matchup between the Balko Lady Bison and the Tyrone Lady Bobcats. First, we're going to take a look at the visiting Lady Bobcats of Tyrone. Tyrone comes into tonight's game with a very deceptive 1-win and 2-loss record under Coach Travis Banning. The Lady Bobcats are coming off a 57-47 victory over Felt Yarborough in a game that wasn't that close. Tyrone have a fair bit of size down on the post that they're able to effectively use. The Lady Bobcats come in averaging 45 points a game, so they're certainly capable of getting up and down the floor. Their issue has been on the defensive end, where they've allowed just over 62 points a game. Part of that has to do with the caliber of opposition they've played, such as teams like Texoma and Turpin. Tonight should be a great test for the Lady Bobcats against a good opponent within their own classification. The Balko Lady Bison come into tonight's game with a record of 2 wins and no losses, both in convincing fashion. Balko's team identity starts and ends with defense. In last week's 60-12 drubbing of Goodwill, the team recorded 16 steals and made life nightmarish for the Eagles, and that was without pressing at all. The Lady Bison are averaging 59 points a game coming in, and they're being paced by freshman Estrella Martinez, who's averaging 22.5 points a game. Last week, with a balanced effort offensively, though, with 4 players reaching double figures offensively, rather. Let me try that one again. Last week was a balanced effort offensively. 4 players reached double figures in points. Defensively, Balko were giving up a paltry 23 points a game. Tyrone is a much better opponent and should provide a true test for the Lady Bison this evening. But it's time to put all the conjecture to bed. It's Tyrone, it's Balko, and it's game time live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. When we come back, we will have the starting lineup for tonight's game, the national anthem, and the tip-off. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Balko, Oklahoma, for tonight's matchup between the Balko Lady Bison and the Tyrone Lady Bobcats. We're going to go over the starting lineups for tonight's game. First, for the visiting Tyrone Lady Bobcats, who come into tonight's game with a record of 1 win and 2 losses on the season, under 16th year head coach Travis Banning, sophomore number 0 Giselle Pimental, senior number 13 Brooklyn Stevens, sophomore number 14 Harley Bell, senior number 15 Kendall Humphreys, and freshman number 23 Jocelyn Rosas. And for the Balko Lady Bison, under 8th year head coach Brittany Johnson and 35th year coach Tony Taylor, 5'7 freshman number 1 Holly Littaw, 5'8 sophomore number 11 Kelby Sager, 5'9 freshman number 12 Estrella Martinez, 5'9 senior number 15 Emily Trentham, and 6'1 senior number 24 Aspen Freeman. The keys to victory for both teams tonight, they really couldn't be any further opposite. For Tyrone, they're going to have to do ball control. They're going to have to keep it down to where they keep it minimal possessions, convert on the possessions that they do have, and make sure that they're attacking the basket the entire time. Try and get the Lady Bison in foul trouble. For Balko, they're going to want to attack the entire time. If they can keep the pedal to the metal the entire game, that's going to be exactly what they want to do. So we're going to see two very contrasting styles in this game. We'll see which one wins out in the end. We're just a couple minutes away from the in-arena starting lineup and the national anthem. We're just going to leave it right here. I'm going to give my voice a chance to rest for just a second, and then we'll be right back with the start of tonight's matchup between the Balko Lady Bison and the Tyrone Lady Bobcats, live on the Balko Bison Sports Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Balko High School. Tonight's matchup between the visiting Tyrone Bobcats and the Balko Bison. If you will please stand and jump and remove cover as we give Emily Trenum the microphone for a prayer, followed by the national anthem performed by the Balko High School Chamber Singers.
Bow your heads, please. Dear Lord, thank you for this day and all the blessings and opportunities that come along with it. Thank you for letting everyone get here safely today, and I pray that you give them a safe trip home too. I pray that you keep us all from injury and help us to all play with great sportsmanship. And thank you most of all for sending your son down the cross for our sins. In heaven I pray, amen.
And now the starting lineup for tonight's game. First, we'll be visiting Tyrone Lady Bobcats. A sophomore number 0, Giselle Blumenthal. A senior number 13, Brooklyn Stevens. A sophomore number 14, Harley Bell. A senior number 15, Kendall Humphreys.
Air freshman number 23, Jonathan Rosas. The Bobcats are coached by Travis. And now the starting lineup for York Balko-Lady Bison. Up ice for freshman number 1, Hallie Little. Up ice sophomore number 11, Kelby Sager. Up high man freshman number 12, Estrella Martinez. Up high man senior number 15, Emily Trenna. And 6'1" senior number 24, Aspen Freeman. Lady Bison coached by Rick Johnson and Amy Taylor.
And so now it is time for tip-off from Bison Gymnasium. The the Tyrone Lady Bobcats were off to an inauspicious start already. The Tyrone Lady Bobcats are on the floor first. They're in their road black uniforms with emerald trim and white lettering, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their road white uniform, or their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim, they'll be going from left to right. Emily Trenham set to jump against Giselle Pimental. The ball is in the air, and we're underway. The tip is controlled by the Lady Bison. Heavy pressure in the backcourt. Hallie Little has it, passes over to Emily Trenham. Trenham looking to bring it up the court, being guarded loosely by Kendall Humphreys. 2-3 zone employed by Tyrone. Driving all the way in. Shot is off the glass, no good, but a foul right off the bat. So Estrella Martinez will be at the line to shoot 2. The foul is going to be on Tyrone number 23, Jocelyn Rosas. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul. Estrella Martinez will be at the line to shoot 2. First free throw is on the way, and good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" freshman. Martinez averaging 22.5 points a game so far in the early goings of this season, hoping to continue that trend here tonight. The second free throw is on the way, off the front iron, no good. So Martinez converts 1 of 2, and it's a 1-0 lead favor Balko. 20 seconds gone here in the ball game. Into the front court on the near side, Kendall Humphreys has the ball, looking to get rid of it. Bounce pass over to the free throw line, extended on the near side. Jocelyn Rosas has it. Passing over to the wing, Kendall Humphreys has it. Cross-court pass, three-pointer. Off the front iron, no good. Taken by Harley Bell. Offensive rebound, but she dribbles it out of bounds. It will be a turnover and Balko basketball. So the Lady Bobcats come up empty on their first possession. Little crosses the midcourt stripe, gives it off to Martinez, who then hands off to Trenham. Hallie Little between the circles, pass over to Martinez. Martinez directing traffic. Passing over to Trenham with free throw line extended on the far side. Bounce pass now to Kelby Sager. Ball's deflected off of Emily Trenham. Sager saves it, and she's pushed. So it's going to be a foul, a loose ball foul on Brooklyn Stevens. It'll be her first personal foul, second team foul. Take this opportunity to remind you of the new free throw rules. The fouls reset at the quarter and not at the half as the inbound goes into the backcourt. And you're allowed 5 fouls per quarter, and then after the 5th foul, you automatically go into the double bonus. And then they reset each quarter. Trenham has the ball in the paint, giving back to Sager. Free throw line jumper off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound loose. Heavy traffic on the floor, tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko, and it is, favors Tyrone, and it is Lady Bobcat basketball. 1-0 your score favor Balko. A minute 15 gone here in the first quarter. Brooklyn Stevens bringing it very slowly across the timeline. Loose double team comes. Ball's deflected by Trenham. Stevens picking it back up. Now the double team comes. Pass between the circles over to Humphreys. Down to the block. The shot off the glass is good by Harley Bell. Her first points of the game, the team's first points of the game, and Tyrone leads Balko by a score of 2-1. A minute 45 gone here in the first quarter. Cross-court pass deflected out of bounds. It will remain with Balko. Good defensive pressure by the Lady Bobcats in the early going of this one. Little has the ball near the midcourt stripe, being guarded by Harley Bell. Little begins to back her down, circles back around. Martinez comes to set a screen, doesn't use it, giving it off now to Trenham, back now to Little. 5:55 to go here in the quarter. Little Circling around, giving it off to Trenum. Now over to Sager. Sager circling around, has the ball, finds Trenum on the block. Double team comes, bounce pass to the elbow, passes block, shot is blocked. Martinez gets the rebound, shot is high, off the glass, no good, and she is fouled hard. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is going to be on Jocelyn Rosas. That'll be her second personal foul. So 2 quick fouls for Rosas, and Estrella Martinez will be at the line to shoot 2. First free throw's on the way, and good. Sienna Rogers comes in. Second free throw is up and also good. So she converts both that time. She's 3 out of 4 for the game. She has 3, and it's 3-2 favor Balko. Into the front court. Ball now at the free throw line extended. Coming back around. Pass to the elbows, deflected and stolen by Hallie Littaw. Quickly into the front court. Martinez has it at the free throw line extended on the near side. Now top of the key over to Freeman. Over to the far side. Sager has it on the wing. Now back to Martinez between the circles. Has the ball being guarded loosely. Loses the ball, gets it back, gives it over to Freeman. Now Freeman driving across the paint. We have a pushing foul on Giselle Pimentel. That'll be her first personal foul. And already 14 fouls less than 3 minutes into the ball game. So Balko after this will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter. Emily Trenum will inbound next to the Tyrone bench. 5:10 to go here in the first quarter. Hallie Littaw has the ball between the circles, being guarded by Harley Bell. Freeman now gives it off to Trenum on the near side, has the ball in the corner. Martinez on the block, she clears out, she traveled with it. So a turnover for Balko, and it will be Tyrone basketball. 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, 3-2 the score. Pimentel has it in the corner on the far side. Good defensive pressure by Sager. Now down to the block, driving in. A lot of pressure, shot off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Aspen Freeman, now into the front court. Hallie Littaw has it, crossing over to Martinez on the near side, picks up her dribble, giving back to Littaw between the circles, and she walks with it. So another turnover, another unforced error for Balko. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take it with them. 4:31 to go here in the first quarter. Balko 3, Tyrone 2. Balko Lady Bison basketball. Continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats by a score of 3-2. Balko yet to score a field goal in this game. Tyrone lone points came from a basket by Harley Bell, and that takes us to where we are 3.5 minutes in. Kendall Humphreys has it, long pass down to the block, loses control, ball loose on the floor. Picked up by Kelby Sager, looking to outlet it. Aspen Freeman does now coming the other way. Not the one you really want, bringing it up the court, gives it off to Emily Trenum. Trenum crossover dribble at the top of the key, driving into the paint through a triple team. Off the glass, no good. Rebound by Estrella Martinez. But she steps out of bounds, so it'll be a turnover, and Tyrone basketball as we approach the midway point here in the first quarter. 3-2 the score. A much bigger defensive struggle than, well, no, I think this is exactly what we expected. We expected a defensive arm wrestle on this one. Back top of the key, Kendall Humphreys has it, being guarded by Trenum, driving in, splits the defense, shot off the glass, no good, rebounded by Martinez. Estrella Martinez coming back the other way, 1 on 5. Passes back out to Freeman, Freeman for 3, bang, 3-point basket good by Aspen Freeman. And it's now 6-2 favor Balko, their first basket of the game, and it's a 3-pointer from Freeman. Between the circles, Kendall Humphreys has it now, coming over to the near side. 3-pointer from Pimentel is off the back iron, no good. Rebound, loose offensive rebound. Put back is good by Sienna Rogers. So 2 points for Rogers, and it is now 4-2. Emily Trenum has it now between the circles. Now Hallie Littow splits the double team, giving it off to Sager. Over now to Martinez at the top of the key. Back to Sager. And Sager traveled with it. That was terrible spacing by the Lady Bison on that possession. I'd say they were all over the place, but they were all in the same place. So that was not a good possession for Balko. And now it'll be Tyrone basketball with 2:52 to go here in the first quarter. You want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast. The pass is knocked away and stolen. 4-on-1 for Balko if they hurry. Trenum goes up, off the glass and goal. Emily Trenum with her first points of the game. And it's 8-4 favor Balko. 2:35 to go in the first quarter. Into the front court is Kendall Humphries on the far side. Double team comes, bounce pass to the corner. Harley Bell has it, passes it almost all the way to the backcourt, but it's saved. Giselle Pimentel now into the corner on the near side. Rogers has it, pass deflected but picked up by Humphries. That's not going to be stolen by Littow. Littow into the front court. Shot off the glass is good by Harley Littow. Her first points. And it's 10-4 with 2:10 to go here in the first quarter. Balko picking up the intensity just a little bit now on the defensive end, and it's leading to offensive intensity. Pimentel for three from the corner, misses everything, no good, rebound by Littow. Coach is imploring the Lady Bison to run, which is what they wanted to be doing all along. Freeman has the ball, free throw line extended. Sager wide open on the block, basket's good. Timeout, Tyrone. We will take it with them. 30-second timeout. Balko 12, Tyrone 4. Balko Lady Bison basketball continuing in a moment. We do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Lady Bison basketball. If you are listening to this broadcast, please let us know. Leave us a message on the chat there at the bottom of the YouTube thing, the YouTube feed. Let us know where you're listening from, who you're rooting for. We love to hear from people. We love to talk to people. As they're now down in the paint, Pimentel splits the double team. She's fouled on the shot. So Pimentel will go to the line to shoot two. Foul's going to be on Aspen Freeman. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter with 90 seconds left to go, 93 seconds left to go here in the quarter. All they're going to say was on the floor. I thought it was in the shot. So Tyrone basketball, top of the key. Over to Sienna Rogers, three-pointers good. Sienna Rogers has 5, and it's now 12-7 with a minute 20 to go here in the quarter. Into the front court, Littow has it driving all the way down to the baseline. Freeman for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Estrella Martinez. Now top of the key, Emily Trenum. Backing down Humphries, spin move in the paint. Turnaround jumper is good. 4 points for Emily Trenum, and it's back to 7-point lead. 14-7 as we're now under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Over on the near side, Kendall Humphries has it. Cross-court pass to Stevens. Stevens' three-pointer is off the front iron, no good, but an offensive rebound is deflected, picked back up by Humphries. No, corner three is off the front iron, no good, rebounded by Aspen Freeman. Balko wanting to run into the front court, splitting the double team, and a carrying violation by Estrella Martinez. So another turnover for Balko, but that's one that you live with if you're Coach Johnson, I think. That was an unforced error, but one of aggression. So I don't think you get too mad at that one. 7-point lead for Balko. Tyrone basketball in the front court, and we have a traveling violation. Some sloppy play on both sides here in the early going of this one. 24.4 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Emily Trenum to inbound on the far sideline near the corner. Inbound goes to Hallie Littow, and Littow gives it off to Estrella Martinez, who walks it across the timeline on the near side, gives it back to Emily Trenum. Balko looking probably to hold for the last shot. Martinez has the ball, driving in. There's a foul on the floor. but Stevens, that'll be her second personal foul of the quarter. So five personal fouls in the quarter, or excuse me, 5 team fouls in the quarter. And Estrella Martinez will be at the line. First free throw's on the way. Around the rim and good. So Martinez converts the first one of 2. Chloe Osborne in the game now for the Lady Bison, as is Haley Pearson. Second free throw is up and also good. So Martinez with 5 points, all from the charity stripe. She's 5 of 6 on the season. Interestingly, she's the leading scorer for the team, and she hasn't made a basket. Driving in now, Jocelyn Rosas turns it over, and she traveled, so she turned it over either way. So she turned it over twice. 2.6 seconds left to go in the quarter. Let's see what Balko has up their sleeve with 2 seconds left to go. Sager has it, giving it off, and doesn't look as though they had any intention of shooting, but that's okay. We're at the end of the first quarter now with your score. Balko Lady Bison 16, Tyrone Lady Bobcats 7. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with first quarter recap. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats 16-7. Lady Bobcats are paced by Sienna Rogers with 5 points. Balko Lady Bison being paced by Estrella Martinez, also with 5 points. Martinez with the ball now, top of the key, giving it off to Emily Trenum. Trenum driving in, creates the space, and they're going to call, blocking foul. Foul on Sienna Rogers. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. It will be Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. 12 seconds into the quarter, 16-7. Coach Banding not happy with that one, and I can see his point. It did not look like through the triple team. Martinez blew the layup. Into the front court quickly, the Bobcats bounce pass to Rogers, now over to the near side, free throw line extended. Humphreys has it, hesitation dribble. Bounce pass over to the far side, being picked up by Littaw now. Bounce pass deflected deflected directly back to Rosas. Now over to the near side. Rogers has it. High pass, and there's a foul on the pass by Hallie Littaw. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Lady Bobcats inbound from the far sideline. Pass now to the free throw line extended on the near side. Jocelyn Rosas, double team comes. Pass back now between the circles. Harley Bell driving all the way through the lane. Shot is deflected, but she's fouled on the shot, so she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is going to be on Estrella Martinez, her first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. And 2 free throws forthcoming for the sophomore from Tyrone. The first free throw is up, around the rim and good. So 3 points for Bell, 1 more free throw forthcoming. Second free throw is up, off the back iron, no good. Nobody wanted the rebound, but Balko finally gets it. Martinez into the front court. She loses control of the basketball and then compounds it by reaching in for the foul. So that's 2 quick fouls on Estrella Martinez. Haley Pearson will have a seat, and Haley Pearson will come into the game. Estrella Martinez will have a seat. And with a minute to go here a minute gone here in the second quarter, this is going to warrant some watching. Down to the corner, driving baseline is Rosas. And she is fouled on the shot. Foul's going to be on Haley Pearson, her first personal foul. 14 fouls in the half. And a minute, 10 seconds into the second quarter, and Tyrone will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter. First free throw is on the way, off the front iron and no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the freshman from Tyrone. Takes one dribble, second free throw's on the way. High arcing free throw is good. Her first point of the game. She converts 1 of 2 and is now a 7-point game at 16-9. Emily Trenholm has the ball now. Crossover dribble in the backcourt. Double team comes, giving it off to Aspen Freeman. Tyrone ratcheting up the defense as Balko's coming unraveled just a little bit. Layups off the glass and good. Kendall Humphries with her first basket. That's now a 5-point game after Balko led by as many as 11. Emily Trenholm has the ball now into the front court. Pass goes to Sager. Ball's loose on the floor. Picked up by Pearson. Shot off the glass is good. Haley Pearson with her first basket. Got a helter-skelter basket there, and that's okay. You'll take those where you can get them. Over to the near side. Thought about the jumper. Opted not to take it. Double team comes. Back and back off now. To the free throw line extended. Pimentel loses control of it. Picked up by Pearson. Gives it off now to Trenholm. The senior telling the team to calm down just a little bit. Little into the front court. Has the ball. Goes a little faster than she needed to, deflected out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball. 2 minutes gone here in the second quarter. There's been a lot of action in the early goings of this second quarter. There's a lot going on. Kelby Sager to inbound right next to the Tyrone cheerleaders. Inbound goes to Pearson, 16-foot jumper, misses everything, no good. Rebound is no good, shot off the bottom of the rim. Rebounded by Tyrone. Numbers if they hurry, driving all the way in. Shot is off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Haley Pearson. Coming back the other way, numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Littaw gives it off to Freeman at the free throw line extended on the near side. And she traveled with it. So Tyrone will inbound next to their bench with 5.5 to go here in the first half. A 7-point lead for Balko. And the Lady Bison need to get under control, and they need to do it right now. Hudson Stockton set to check in at the next dead ball. Bounce pass over the corner on the far side. Harley Bell with it, being guarded by Pearson. Splits the double team, and she traveled. Hudson Stockton into the game as Haley Pearson will have a seat. And I think this is going to be offense by committee for the Lady Bison here for the foreseeable future. Littaw has the ball in the backcourt because they do not want Martinez to pick up a third foul. Give and go to Freeman, and Sager traveled on the shot. A lot of uncharacteristic errors by the Lady Bison in the early going of this one. Into the front court is Sienna Rogers giving it off to Rosas. Rosas crossover dribble. Back to Rogers, the double team comes and stolen by Aspen Freeman. Lady Bison looking to run, Trenholm in the front court. Passing out of the double team, Sager from 14 off the back iron, no good. Rebound picked up by Rogers. Pimentel into the front court, giving it off to Humphries. Now in the corners, Bell. Bell back to the top of the key, 2 Lady Bobcat players in the same place. Now driving in, wide open on the block, shot is good by Harley Bell. She has 5, tying her with team high and game high honors. Trenholm giving it off now to Littaw. Littaw finds Aspen Freeman, wide open now. Kelby Sager in the front court has the ball, bringing it back around. 3-pointer for Freeman, in and out, no good. Rebound loose. Ball loose, picked up by Sager here in the corner, and a traveling violation. A lot of, shall I say, excited communication between the Tyrone coach and the officials. But no, it ends up being no harm, no foul, as it was a turnover Tyrone basketball. Between the circles, now we're to the near side, looking to get rid of it. Circling back around is Brooklyn Stevens. Now we're to the near side. Contested three-pointer over the backboard. No good. Just beyond the halfway point here of the second quarter, 5-point lead for Balko. A lead that was once 11, but Tyrone has etched their way back into this game. Trenton has the ball, passing through a double team, and another traveling violation. That has to be the 12th or 13th traveling violation by Balko. And we have a stray child on the court. They're wearing black, so maybe they want to play for Tyrone. Bounce pass over to the near side. Lost the balance. Stevens was able to pass it out anyway, though. Aggressive double team. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors the Bobcats. It will be Tyrone basketball. So Tyrone to inbound underneath their own basket. Giving it off now. Thought about the jumper, opted not to take it. Now from the block, passes inadvertently deflected by Hallie Littall. She wasn't looking for it. Her head knocked it out of the way though, and then out of bounds off of Tyrone. It will be Balko basketball inbounding on the far sideline. 3.5 to go here in the first half. What's been a very exciting, albeit low scoring game so far. Bounce pass goes to Littall on the near side. Now over to Hudson Stockton, three-pointer. Bang! Three-point basket good. Hudson Stockton. Her first points of the game. It's now a 7-point lead for Balko at 20-13. Kendall Humphreys has it, giving it off now to Stevens. Back to Humphreys, now over to the far side. Ashley Torres in the game. Over now to the near side. Jocelyn Rosas from 13, shots good. That was as clean a jumper as you're going to see. And it's back down to a 5-point lead now, 2:38 to go here in the half. Hudson Stockton into the front court, finds a cutting Aspen Freeman, who has Chloe Osborne on the block. Shot is up off the glass and good. Chloe Osborne with her first points. Back to a 7-point lead, 22-15. 2.5 to go here in the first half. Driving baseline now. Under the basket, shots off the bottom of the backboard. Rebounded by Emily Trenum. Balko wants to run. They don't want to get caught in the press. Through 4 defenders off the glass and an offensive foul by Emily Trenum. So Emily Trenum went into the contact on that one. Her first personal foul. 5 team fouls in the half. Not so sure that wouldn't have been free throws, because that was the 15th foul. Double team coming on the near side. Now down to the block, driving in. Brooklyn Stevens shot off the bottom of the backboard. It's good, and a foul on Aspen Freeman, I believe. That is on Aspen Freeman, and that will be her second personal foul. So Brooklyn Stevens at the line to shoot 2. First free throw for the senior is up and good. Sienna Rogers checking into the game as Jocelyn Rosas will have a seat. Haley Pearson into the game for the Lady Bison as Aspen Freeman will have a seat. So now you have both Estrella Martinez and Aspen Freeman saddled with foul trouble, and that's not a good way to fly. That's the second free throw is on the way and good. So Stevens converts both, and it's back down to a 5-point lead. Stevens will take a seat, and with 1:54 to go here in the first half, it's 22-17. Full court press being employed by the Lady Bobcats. Littall has it, giving it off to Trenum. Now into the front court, Haley Pearson with 2-on-1, but it was deflected by Kendall Humphreys and out of bounds. So Tyrone basketball, they're going to say it was off of Balko. So Tyrone basketball coming back the other way. Chance to cut the lead to 3 or 2 with a three-pointer. Cross-court pass over to the far side. Kendall Humphries has a three-pointer. It's good. That's 5 points for Humphries. She is tied with Stevens and Bell with game-high honors. Over to the near side now. Over to the near side. 14-foot jumper for Stockton. Back iron, no good. Rebound loose. Rebounded by Litton. She loses it out of bounds. It'll be Tyrone basketball. And Tyrone can tie or take the lead with a three-pointer on this possession. 1:12 to go in the half. And this second quarter has been a disaster for the Lady Bison. Pimentel with it, and she walked. This will be a turnover. It will be Balko basketball with 1:05 to go here in the half. And Osborne just threw it right back into the backcourt. The Lady Bison are just having a terrible time with court awareness in this game. They've had double-digit travels. They're just having a lot of issues. Long three-pointer is off the back iron, no good. Well, it's saved to the Bobcats. Driving in now with 42 seconds left to go. Dish out to the wing for three is off the back iron, no good. Over the backboard, and it will be Balko basketball. 37.9 to go here in the first half. Emily Trenham inbounds to Litton. Litton finds Stockton in the front court now, gives it off to Osborne, looking to get rid of it, does so to Litton. Litton driving baseline, the floater's off the glass, good. Ali Litton with 4, and the lead's back up to 4, with 21 seconds to go here in the half. Long three-pointer, misses everything, rebound, loose on the floor, still loose on the floor, and it's off of Trenham out of bounds. It will be Tyrone basketball with 14.3 to go here in the first half. Pimentel to inbound for Tyrone. Wide open, 16-foot jumper, in and out, no good. Rebound by Pearson, 8 seconds to go in the half. Trenham into the front court. Finds Litton in the paint, turnaround jumper's good. 6 for Litton. And that will take us to the end of the first half with the score. Balko 26, Tyrone 20. We'll take a quick break. We'll have the first half recap, and we will have exciting second half action live from Balko Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats by a score of 26-20. We knew this was going to be a much more competitive game than have been the ones up to this point. I think what we haven't expected was the reason why. A lot of unforced errors for the Lady Bison, things that you have to assume will be corrected. And it really is just as simple as maybe taking an extra half second to a second to kind of make sure that you're clear on what you're doing and where you're going. And, I say it's as simple as that. Tyrone is doing a tremendous job. Tyrone's doing a tremendous job of putting the pressure on Balko to put them in those uncomfortable situations. For Tyrone in the first half, they had a triumvirate of players with 5 points apiece in sophomore Harley Bell, senior Kendall Humphreys, and junior Sienna Rogers coming off the bench. Jocelyn Rosas with 3 and Brooklyn Stevens with 2. Brooklyn Stevens and Jocelyn Rosas, both starters, are in a little bit of foul trouble for Tyrone with 2 fouls apiece. Balko being paced by Hallie Littall with 6. Estrella Martinez with 5, all from the charity strike, but also 2 fouls. 4 points for Emily Trenham, 3 points for Aspen Freeman, but also 2 fouls. And 3 points for Hudson Stockton, and then 2 apiece for Haley Pearson, Kelby Sager, and Chloe Osborne. And that gets us to where we are right now with a Balko lead of 26-20. It will be Balko ball to start the second half. And I'm curious to see what adjustments the team made at halftime. I will say they're coming out shooting a lot hotter than they were earlier, so maybe it was just a focus thing and they were able to kind of get refocused on what they have ready for them. The other thing is that Tyrone's a much more physical team than Balko has seen up to this point, and maybe it's rattling them a little bit. They're not used to playing against physical teams. They better get used to it because they're going to be seeing them the rest of the way. But this is the kind of competition that you want to face at this point of the season. A reminder that the Balko Lady Bison's next game will be on Thursday, and tonight begins a stretch of 4 games in 5 days for the Lady Bison. Their next game will be on Thursday against Okarche, and that game will be at 3 o'clock on Thursday, and I will be on the broadcast for that one. So we're about ready for the start of the second half. Again, it will be Balko basketball, moving this time right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim, going right to left. Tyrone in their road black uniforms with white lettering and emerald and white trim, and they'll be going from left to right. The starting 5 back out on the floor for both sides. So Littall walks it very slowly across the timeline, giving it off to Sager. Now back to Littall on the near side. Thought about the three-pointer, opted not to take it instead, giving it back to Sager. Now over to Pearson, or to Trenham. Three-pointer from Littall. Bang! Three-point basket good. Three-point basket good by Hallie Littall. She has 9 to lead all scorers, and it's now 29-20 for the Lady Bison. Loose double team comes at the timeline. Now over to Brooklyn Stevens on the far side, back now between the circles. Kendall Humphreys has it driving in, passing back out to the free line, extended on the near side. Now cross-court pass, back up now top of the key. Driving in, Brooklyn Stevens driving through traffic. Among the trees, the layup is good. And you can't be too mad at that. That was just a really good offensive drive. Now full court press being employed by Tyrone. Balko easily breaks it and then throws it away. So a turnover for Balko. And it will be Tyrone basketball with the Lady Bison leading 29-22, less than a minute gone here in the third quarter. Kendall Humphreys jogging across the timeline diagonally toward the far side. Double team comes, feeling the pressure, looking to get rid of it. Timeout on the floor, called by Tyrone. We'll leave it right here with 6:54 to go here in the third quarter. 30-second timeout. I think for Balko, the one frustration has to be silly turnovers. And if they can avoid those silly turnovers, this game they're certainly playing well enough to win this game. And the thing that we have to remember about Balko is just going down their roster, freshman, sophomore, freshman, senior, sophomore, freshman, junior, senior, freshman. This is a very, very young team here in Balko. And this team, this incarnation of this team is going to be together for 2 to 3 years without breaking up. And so the team that you have right now is this team that's going to be together for a very long time. And for them to be as good as they are right now is good as the ball's stolen by Sager. Martinez has it now. 1-on-3. The layup's off the glass. Good, and a foul. Basket good and a foul for Estrella Martinez. Foul's going to be on Brooklyn Stevens. That's her third personal foul. And now the chess match begins. Does Coach Banning pull her, or does he let her stay out there and risk picking up that fourth foul? Free throws on the way, and no good. So Estrella unable to convert the three-point play. It's 31-22 is the score. Ball loose in the corner. Coming back now between the circles. Brooklyn Stevens has it. Loose double team comes, cross-court pass. It's deflected and stolen by Martinez. Martinez ahead of everyone. Shot is off the glass and good. 9 for Estrella Martinez, tying her with game high honors. Actually tying her 4 game high honors, rather. And the ball's stolen. 3 straight steals for the Lady Bison. Martinez up ahead of everyone. Shots off the glass and good. 6 points in 25 seconds for Estrella Martinez. And it's 35-22, just like that. Now into the front court, driving through a double team. Out of control. Oh, they're going to say it was a foul. Foul's going to be on Kilby Sager, her first personal foul, first team foul of the half. But it was on the shot, so she will earn 2 free throws. So Brooklyn Stevens at the line to shoot 2. First free throw is off the front iron, no good. Stevens 1 of 3 so far from the free throw line in this game. Awaiting her second free throw. She spins the ball, takes 2 dribbles. Free throws on the way, and good. She converts 1 of 2 for the second time. She has 5 points. She's the 4th Tyrone player with 5 points. As the pass is stolen. Come back the other way. And an offensive foul is called on Jocelyn Rosas, and that's her 3rd personal foul. So that's 3 personal fouls now on Jocelyn Rosas. 2 team fouls in the quarter for the Lady Bobcats. And with just under 2 minutes, or just over 2 minutes gone here in the third quarter, it's a 12-point lead for Balko and the ball. Trenum has the ball, splits the press herself, gives it off to Martinez. Ball's loose on the floor, she picks it up. I'm not sure what the call was, but they called it. And it's Tyrone basketball. I don't think anyone else knows what the call was either. But it's Tyrone basketball. The camera ball's deflected out of bounds. It will be Lady Bobcat basketball. 5:40 to go here in the third quarter. Pimentel looking to inbound Dusso to the corner. 3-pointer off the side of the backboard. No good. Offensive rebound. Putback is good. Kendall Humphreys has 7, giving her team high honors. And it's a 10-point lead now for the Lady Bison. Aspen Freeman for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Aspen Freeman. That's 6 for her. And it's a 13-point lead for Balko at 38-25 in the front court. Ball's loose on the floor. And there's a foul call on on Kelby Sager. Her 2nd personal foul. 2nd foul of the quarter. Ball was on the floor, so it will be Tyrone basketball. Inbound goes to the free throw line extended. Brooklyn Stevens has it now off to the corner. Top of the key on the near side, driving into the paint. Now the floater's blocked by Aspen Freeman. Coming back the other way now are the Lady Bison. Coach Johnson imploring them to run. And she carried it. This will be a turnover and Tyrone basketball inbounding from the far side. Brooklyn Stevens pass now between the circles over to Kendall Humphreys. Humphreys has the ball. Back on the free throw line, extended on the far side, over to the wing, three-pointer. Misses everything, no good, rebound by Littall. And we have another violation of some kind. We're getting a lot of whistles and not a lot of explanation from the officials. Into the front court, Kendall Humphreys has it. Off of Pimentel's hands, but directly into the hands of Stevens. Over to the free throw line, extended on the far side, has the ball, is Rosas driving in now baseline. The floater over Freeman, no good, rebound picked up by Littall. Outlet goes to Aspen Freeman, 3-on-2, elbow jumper, good. Aspen Freeman with the elbow jumper, giving her 8. And it's a 15-point lead for the Lady Bison, 40-25, 4:10 to go here in the third quarter. Walking slowly across the timeline on the far side. The pass is deflected and stolen. Littall in the front court, 3-on-2, decides to back it back out. Martinez shot is blocked. Coming back the other way now are the Lady Bobcats. Ball is stolen by Littall, and the Lady Bison come back the other way. Martinez, long three-pointer, misses everything, no good. Out of bounds it will be Tyrone basketball. There's a lot of frustration right now. There's a lot of frustration right now. Chloe Osborne checking into the game. Aspen Freeman will have a seat. 3:37 to go here in the third quarter. 40-25 your score favor the Lady Bison of Balko. Into the front court is Brooklyn Stevens. Loose double team comes. Pass now between the circles to Kendall Humphreys. Humphreys has it. Good defense by Trenum. Now over to the corner on the near side. Holding the ball high overhead. Ball's deflected and stolen. Aspen Freeman, Emily Trenum has it. Long outlet to Littall. She's fouled hard. And she'll be going to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Sienna Rogers, I believe. That is on Rogers. That'll be her second personal foul, 13th foul of the quarter. Hallie Littall at the line to shoot 2. Littall, 67% free throw shooter on the season. First free throw is on the way. In and out, back in again. That's good. And Littall now with 10 points, putting her as the second Lady Bison player in double figures. Harley Bell will have a seat. Second free throw forthcoming for the 5'7" freshman is around the rim, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by the Lady Bobcats. They want to run. Numbers back defensively. In the paint, the floater is no good. We have a foul on the shot. Foul's going to be on Hallie Littall. It'll be her second personal foul. Balko's got to be careful. They've got a lot of players in foul trouble now. You've got Littall with 2, Sager with 2, Martinez with 2, Freeman with 2. So Balko's got to be really careful here for the rest of this quarter. This is the first free throw from Rosas is on the way and good. Estrella Martinez will have a seat. One more free throw forthcoming for the freshman from Tyrone. Spins the ball in her hand, takes one dribble, second free throw is on the way. Front iron, no good, ball deflected out of bounds, and it will be Balko basketball. So the Lady Bobcats convert 1 of 2 from the charity stripe on that one. They're up by 15 now. 3:04 to go here in the third quarter. Freeman has it, giving it off to Trenum in the backcourt. Full court press being employed, which Balko breaks fairly easily. Into the front court, Chloe Osborne has it, giving it back to Trenum. Top of the key, thought about the long jumper, opted not to. Now splits the double team, splits another double team, and she's fouled. That's going to be on Brooklyn Stevens, I think. And that's her 4th personal foul, and that's the danger of leaving her in the game. 4 personal foul, 4 team fouls. So now after this, Balko will be shooting free throws for the rest of the quarter. Emily Trenum will be at the line to shoot 2. 5'9" senior has 4 points in this one. The first free throw barely draws iron. Trenum, a 55% free throw shooter on the season. This ball spins in her hand. Second free throw is off the back iron, also no good. She misses them both. So Lady Bison come up empty, but it's a 15-point lead still for Balko. Ball's deflected and stolen by Treno. Unbelievable defensive effort there. Then the pass is deflected out of bounds by Tyrone. Great individual defensive effort there by Emily Treno. That's exactly what you want to see. Giselle Pimentel checking into the game, and Sienna Rogers will have a seat. Then a 5-second violation on the inbound. So it'll be another turnover, and Tyrone basketball with 2:36 to go here in the third quarter. The pace has slowed drastically in this quarter. It started out very fast and got very slow in a hurry. Kendall Humphreys between the circles. Bounce pass over to Bell on the near side, now to the corner. Driving baseline is Jocelyn Rosas, picks up her dribble. Double team comes. Timeout called by Tyrone. It'll be a full timeout. We'll take it with them. 2:18 to go here in the third quarter. Balko 41, Tyrone 26. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Live 360 his phone. Live 360 his phone.
It is. It's here.
Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 41-26 your score, favor Balko. 2:18 to go here in the third quarter. Will be Tyrone basketball inbounding underneath the Lady Bison basket. Inbound three-pointers, good from the corner. Jocelyn Rosas with the three, that's 7 for her, and it's a 12-point lead. Chloe Osborne has it, now giving it up to Stockton in the front court. Long cross-court pass to Freeman on the near side. And Balko content to just run some clock at this point. Litaw has it on the near side. Now to Osborne between the circles to Stockton. Now down to Trenum on the block. Now to Litaw again. The floater misses everything. No good. Rebound by the Lady Bobcats. Momentum clearly on the sideline. Momentum clearly on the side of the Bobcats now at the moment. Foul's going to be, I think, on Trenum. Foul, no, that's on Hudson Stockton, her first personal foul. 14th foul of the quarter. Now both teams will be shooting free throws for the rest of the quarter. Humphrey's first free throws off the back iron, no good. One more free throw coming from the 6'1" senior. Chloe Osborne will have a seat, and Estrella Martinez will come in. Second free throw is up. In and out, also no good. Uncharacteristic for this Lady Bobcat team has been so good. Three-pointer for Freeman off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by the Lady Bobcats. Into the front court. Bounce pass to the elbow. Up and underneath, it's good. Harley Bell with 7, and it's back to a 10-point lead. Martinez has the ball now in the front court, giving it off to Stockton. Stockton cross-court pass to Litaw on the near side, and Balko's content to run some clock at this point. Litaw being guarded by Bell. Haley Pearson set to check in next dead ball, as is Kelby Sager. Litaw passes out of the corner. Now down to Trenum in the paint. Passing out of a double team, over to Litaw for three. Bang! Three-point basket good. Haley Litaw. That's 13 points for Litaw. And the lead's back up to 13. Driving through the lane, and we have a foul. think that's going to be on Stockton. Oh no, that's going to be on Littaw. That'll be Littaw's third personal foul. So Giselle Pimentel will be at the line to shoot 2. Pimentel looking for her first points of the game. She's 0 of 2 from the line so far in this one. Taking 2 dribbles. First free throw is on the way and barely draws iron. One more free throw forthcoming for the sophomore from Tyrone. Pimentel takes 2 dribbles. Second free throw is up. Much better arc, and that was good. Pimentel converts 1 of 2 on that possession. She's 1 of 4 from the line for the game. She has 1, and it's a 12-point lead, 44-32, favor Balko. And an offensive foul on Aspen Freeman. And that's her third personal foul. So a lot of foul trouble in this game now for both sides. Tyrone to inbound on the far sideline. 35 seconds left to go in the quarter. Pass goes to Humphries on the far side. Bounce pass is deflected. And they're calling Aspen Freeman? Oh no, they're calling Ashley Torres. That'll be Torres' first personal foul. I don't know, that's, okay, so I guess I don't know the ruling on this one. Because it's a loose ball foul, I don't know if that counts as a double bonus or not. We'll say it does, so I guess it does. Aspen Freeman at the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Bison. 26.9 to go here in the third quarter. Freeman's first free throw is up and good. So that's 9 points for Aspen Freeman. Second free throw is up and good. Those are her first free throw attempts of the season for the 6'1 senior. She converts both. The second free throw does not count because there's a lane violation. So she only gets 1. Okay, so Freeman gets 1. She has 9. It's a 13-point lead. Traveling violation on Tyrone as they came across the timeline. So Balko basketball, 24 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Freeman with the ball, looking to get rid of it, does so to Trenum. A look of discombobulation by the Lady Bison on offense. Littaw giving it off to Martinez, now over to Trenum with 10 seconds left to go. Trenum looking to clear space, giving it off now to Littaw with 6 seconds. Martinez has it. Now Freeman for 3, no good off the back iron, deflected out of bounds with Balko. Ball will remain with Balko, 0.9 to go here in the quarter. So this is gonna have to be a catch and shoot situation. 0.9. Inbound to Martinez at the buzzer, shot's no good. It wouldn't have counted. Oh, she made it, but it doesn't count. So at the end of the third quarter, your score, Balko 45, Tyrone 32. We will take a quick break and we'll come back with the third quarter recap and the exciting conclusion of tonight's matchup. Balko Lady Bison basketball continuing in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. here in Balko, Oklahoma, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats 45-32 heading into the fourth quarter. It'll be Tyrone basketball to start the final stanza as Bell looks to inbound, and she does so to Pimentel. Pimentel finds Rosas wide open on the block, but she misses. Shot goes out of bounds, and it will be Balko basketball. Look for extreme aggression from Tyrone here the rest of this game. And they're going to call a charging foul on Estrella Martinez. They'll call a charging foul on Estrella Martinez. So that's her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Crossover dribble in the backcourt. Trenum goes for the steal, does not get it. Now into the front court. Giving it off now to Humphries on the far side. Double team comes. And they're going to call a blocking foul on Emily Trenum. So for Trenum, that's her second personal foul. What? Oh, they called that on. They called that on Martinez. She wasn't even there. So they called a foul and she wasn't even in action. And so now Martinez has 4. That's an interesting call. Shot is blocked by Hudson Stockton. Now into the front court. Balko needs to regather, regroup and regather. Litaw has the ball now, giving it off to Trenum with the free throw line extended on the far side. Off now to Freeman for 3. No, rebound loose, picked up by Pimentel. Now coming back the other way are the Lady Bobcats into the front court. Brooklyn Stevens has it. Pass over to the wing on the near side. Shot is blocked by Stockton. Back-to-back blocks on 3-pointers. And they're calling a foul. Oh no, they called a tie ball. Possession arrow favors the Lady Bison. With 1 minute gone here in the third quarter, there's been a lot of interest in this. Litaw racing it across the timeline on the far side, picks up her dribble, loses control, picks it up by Freeman. Now over to Trenum between the circles. 45-32 the score. 1:10 gone here in the fourth quarter. Litaw looking to get rid of it, does so to Aspen Freeman. Freeman directing traffic. Cross court pass to Sager on the far side, has the ball. Finds Stockton at the elbow. Stockton back to Freeman, over to the near side. Litaw, 16-foot jumper off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound. Balko to reset. Freeman has the ball, the free throw line extended. Now finds Sager from 14, no good. Rebound by the Lady Bobcats, and a reach-in foul. Foul's going to be on Hudson Stockton, her second personal foul. 13th foul of the quarter. Ball goes into the front court now, driving through a double team, and they called a travel on that one, so a turnover the other way. Trenum has the ball, it's knocked away and stolen. Shot off the bottom of the basket, no good. Putback also no good. Rebounded by Litaw. Foul's going to be on Giselle Pimentel. That's her second personal foul. It's her second personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. 6:06 remaining in the ballgame. Inbound goes to Aston Freeman. Long outlet goes back to Freeman, who gave it off to Trenum in the backcourt. It's deflected into the backcourt. Freeman picks it up. 5:53 to go here in the ballgame. 45-32 the score. I don't know that. Have there been any points scored in this quarter? I don't think there has been. Three-pointer is blocked, but the rebound is picked up by Trenum. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Tyrone. So it'll be Tyrone basketball, 5:41 to go in the ballgame. A reminder that the Balko Bison men's team will play the Tyrone Bobcats men's team immediately after the conclusion of this one. I don't know how much voice I'm going to have left for that one. Nice play by the Lady Bobcats. Brooklyn Stevens making some serious lemonade out of that situation. Lead is down to 11, 45 to 34. Hallie Little on the far side. Throws it to nobody in particular and stolen. Coming back the other way. Humphries has it on the near side. Being picked up by Little. Going around the corner, the 14-foot jumper is good. 9 for Stevens. 9 for Stevens. It's a 9-point game, 45 to 36. 4:53 remaining in. 4:53 remaining in the fourth quarter. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats by a score of 45 to 36. And this has been a game of decided quarters. Balko decidedly won the first quarter, Tyrone decidedly won the second quarter, Balko decidedly won the third quarter, and Tyrone is dominating the fourth quarter. So this has been a pretty exciting game to call. Outlet goes to Little, who finds Sager in the front court. Sager cross-court pass to Freeman. Back to Emily Trenham, and Balko's going to slow it down. Little has the ball across the dribble, being guarded by Harley Bell. Not being able to find anything open, gives it off to Trenham. Good defense by the Lady Bobcats, good patience by the Lady Bison. Sager between the circles, gives off. Now Trenham driving in. Shot is no good, and a foul. So Emily Trenham will go back to the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Bison. Foul is on Giselle Pimentel. That's her third personal foul. So 2 free throws for Trenham. First one's on the way and good. Trenham 1 of 3 from the line for the game. With a second free throw forthcoming on this possession. It's up and good. So Trenham converts both. She has 6. And the lead back up to 14 at 47-36. Pass deflected out of bounds. It will be Tyrone basketball inbound on the far sideline. 4:18 to go here in the ballgame. Reminder that the Balko Bison and the Tyrone Bobcats men's teams will play shortly after the conclusion of this one. Long cross-court pass is stolen by Little. She picks up the ball, gives off to Stockton, and it's knocked away and stolen, coming the other way. Fast break opportunity. Bell goes ahead of everyone. She's fouled on the shot. Foul's going to be on Hudson Stockton, her third personal foul. So this game is very different. This game is very different from the other games we've seen from Balko so far this season, in that there's a lot of fouls being committed, a lot of gritty play. This is the first free throw, falls off the back iron, no good. Harley Bell 1 of 3 from the line so far in this one. 2 dribbles and 1 more for the sophomore. Second free throw's on the way, around the rim and good. So Bell converts 1 of 2. She has 8 points. It's a 10-point game, exactly halfway through the final stanza. Emily Trenham has the ball, pass over to Freeman on the near side. And this is where the senior leadership of Trenham and Freeman is going to be a huge stabilizing force. Heavy contact. Foul's going to be on Kendall Humphreys. That'll be her first personal foul. 4th team foul. The foul's on the floor. So Hudson Stockton to inbound on the far sideline in front of the Bison faithful. Inbound goes to Litaw, who brings it into the front court, giving it off to Sager. Back to Stockton, now top of the key. A little bit of confusion. Pass deflected and stolen, coming the other way. Pimentel with the fast break, goes up. Shot off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, putback, also no good. 2 shots from the block and are unable to convert, and a foul on Pimentel. And that has to be a frustration foul there for Pimentel. That has to be a frustration foul. And so that's her 4th, and the 4th team foul. Inbound goes to Litaw. Pressure increases for Tyrone now, 3.5 to go in the ball game. 47-37 the score. Estrella Martinez set to check in at the next dead ball. Driving all the way in, Trenum off the glass, no good, but a foul. Oh, they're calling an offensive foul on Emily Trenum. That'll be her 2nd personal foul. They'll call a clear out on her. This will be a, well, okay, well, they said white 15, but they called it, I think, on black 15. Okay, so Emily Trenum will be at the line to shoot 2. First free throw is around the rim, no good. So Trenum 2 of 5 from the line for the day today. Hudson Stockton will have a seat. Estrella Martinez will check back in. Stockton did very well with her time on the floor, and she may yet not be done. There's still a lot of action left in this. The second free throw is in and out, no good. Deflected out of bounds. Off of Freeman, it will be Tyrone basketball. 3:12 to go in this ball game. Pass deflected out of bounds by Kobe Sager. Good aggressive defense there by Sager. Brooklyn Stevens to inbound next to the Tyrone bench on the near sideline. Ball goes to Pimentel. Pass deflected out of bounds by Estrella Martinez. Will remain with Tyrone. 3 minutes to go here in the quarter. Pimentel to inbound from the baseline. Inbound to the near side, going out top of the key. Humphreys has it. Long 3-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Kelby Sager. Giving it off to Aspen Freeman. Freeman has it, giving it off to Trenum into the front court now. And now it's a half-court game, and we're a reaching foul on Kendall Humphreys. That'll be her 3rd personal foul. So reaching foul on Humphreys, and that'll put Trenum back at the line to shoot 2. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with him. 2:46 to go in the ball game. Balko 47, Tyrone 37. Balko Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Tyrone Lady Bobcats 47-37. There's 2:46 remaining in this game. That ended up being pretty much what we expected to see from this game. Trenum at the line to shoot 2. 5'9" seniors, 2 of 5 from the line for the game. First free throw is up, and as good as it gets. That's 7 points for Trenum. Second free throw is up, and it's also good. So she has 8 points, Trenton's 4 of 7 from the line for the game. Leads back up to 12, 49-37, 2:41 to go in the ball game. Ball's knocked away and stolen by Litton. Tie ball position arrow favors Balko. I think Coach Johnson tried to call for a timeout, but the tie ball was called first. So just over 2.5 to go in this ball game. Aspen Freeman has it with nobody in front of her. Defense finally settles in. Balko's going to be content to run as much clock as they can. Trenton with it, giving it off to Martinez. Martinez looking, driving all the way to the paint. Has the ball at the block, gives it back to Trenton. Trenton hesitation dribble, driving in now. Shot over, the double team is good. Emily Trenton with 10 points now. She's the third Lady Bison player in double figures. Driving in, shot, but the block is blocked. But a foul. And that foul is going to be on Aspen Freeman, her 4th. So Freeman with 4 fouls for Balko. Estrella Martinez also with 4 fouls for the Lady Bison. And Brooklyn Stevens with 4 fouls for the Lady Bobcats. So there's some pretty good foul trouble going all the way around at this point. First free throw for Pimentel is around the rim and no good. Ashley Torres checks into the game as Brooklyn Stevens will have a seat very quickly. She's not even going to the bench. Pimentel's second free throw is up. Off the back iron around a couple times and no good. Pimentel 1 of 6 from the foul line. Ball's knocked away and they're going to call a foul. And for Humphreys, that'll be her 4th personal foul as well. So Emily Trenton back at the line to shoot 2 more free throws. If nothing else, Emily Trenton is getting a lot of free throw practice right now. First free throw's good. So Trenton spins the ball. Second free throw is on the way off the front iron. No good. Trenton 5 of 10 from the line so far in this one. Pimentel around the back dribble. Giving it off to Rosas. Rosas giving it off now to Humphreys. Holds the ball high overhead. High cross-court pass, too tall, out of bounds. So another turnover will be Balko basketball. Inbounding from the baseline, full court press being employed by the Lady Bobcats, as you'd expect at this juncture of the game. Inbound goes to Litaw. Litaw has the ball. Racing into the front court, has the ball. Goes almost all the way to the basket. Finds Emily Trenum down on the block. Over to Sager. Sager has the ball now to Freeman. Freeman asking directions. Coach Johnson says spread it out. Foul on Giselle Pimentel. That's her 5th personal foul. And so Giselle Pimentel will foul out of this game with 1 point, but a much greater impact on this game. Giselle Pimentel with a tremendous effort in today's game. And you hate to see it end with a foul out. You always hate to see it. Aspen Freeman will be at the line to shoot 2. Freeman 2 of 2 from the line. First free throw's on the way, around the rim and good. No, correct, she's 1 of 2 from the, now she's 2 of 3. One more free throw forthcoming for the 6'1 senior from Balko. Second free throw is up. In and out, no good. So she converts 1. She has 10 points though. She's the 4th Lady Bison player in double figures. 53-37, 16-point lead and a traveling violation. A turnover and Balko basketball now with 1:21 to go in the ball game. Freeman looking to inbound, does so to Martinez. Martinez races into the front court. She's going to go all the way in. Hard foul, shot's no good, but she will go to the line. Foul's going to be on Jocelyn Rosas. That'll be her 4th personal foul. Martinez had an unbelievable stretch of about 20 seconds where she scored 6 points. The rest of her points have come from the foul line. She's 5 of 6 from the line so far in today's game. First free throw's on the way. Off the front iron, no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9 freshman from Balko. Reminder that the Lady Bison's next game will be, second free throw's also no good, rebounded by Lady Bobcats, will be on Thursday at 3 o'clock as they take on Okarchi. And we'll have the broadcast right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Awkward three-point jumper is no good, rebounded by Martinez. A lot of contact, forceful contact toward the sideline. People ending up in the stands. Foul on Johnson Rosas. That'll be her 5th personal foul. And Rosas will foul out of this game as well. So Jocelyn Rosas fouls out with 7 points. A very good effort for Rosas as well in tonight's game. Estrella Martinez will be at the line to shoot 2 more free throws. First free throw's on the way. Around the rim and good. That's 12 points for Martinez. With 1 more free throw coming. Just over a minute to go in this ball game. Second free throw's up and good. So Martinez converts both. She has 13, tying her for game high honors. And the lead's now up to 18 with a minute left to go. Harley Bell has the ball on the near side, picking up her dribble, bounce pass back to the midcourt stripe almost. Kendall Humphreys driving in now, giving it off the 15-foot jumpers off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose. Picked up by Hallie Littaw, giving it off to Emily Trenum. Good thing she was looking because Kelby Sager wasn't, almost went off her head. A half minute to go in the ball game, and I think Balko's just going to run clock at this point, but maybe not because the ball's deflected and stolen. Coming back the other way now, and it's coming back the other way, stolen again by Martinez. Shot off the glass. And there was a hard shove in the back on that one too. It probably should have been a flagrant foul, but they didn't call that. Because that's a flagrant foul in any court in America. But they didn't call it, so it's not it. But the final score on this one is Balko 57, Tyrone 37. The game recap real quick. Estrella Martinez had 15 points. Well, correction, we'll go with Tyrone first. Tyrone paced by Brooklyn Stevens with 9 points. 8 for Harley Bell, 7 apiece for Kendall Humphreys and Jocelyn Rosas. And a very balanced 5 for Sienna Rogers. A very balanced effort. A very balanced effort for the Lady Bobcats. And then 1 point for Giselle Pimentel. For the Balko Lady Bison, 15 for Estrella Martinez in game high honors, 13 for Hallie Littaw, 11 for Emily Trenum, 10 for Aspen Freeman. And then it drops down Hudson Stockton with 3. 2 apiece for Haley Pearson, Chloe Osborne, and Kelby Sager. And that gets us to our final score of Balko 67, Tyrone 47. I think I got that. Was it 57-37? It's Balko 57, Tyrone 37. So we'll take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the start of the gentlemen's game live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Pride of the High Plains, the Balko Bison are on the air. You're listening to Balko Bison Basketball is brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. This evening we join you from Balko Gymnasium on the campus of Balko High School as the Balko Bison play host to the Tyrone Bobcats. We'll take a quick commercial break, and when we come back we will have the keys to victory for both teams, the preview of tonight's game and the tip-off live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison Basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. First, we're going to take a look at the visiting Bobcats from Tyrone. Tyrone comes into tonight's game with a very deceptive 0-3 record under Coach Clay Witt. Bobcats are coming off a close loss to a vastly improved Felt Yarborough squad, but their entire season has been brutal thus far. Tyrone have a fair bit of size down in the post that they're able to use effectively. The Bobcats come into tonight's game only averaging 32 points a game, however, so they're definitely going to want to play a ball control game, which they're certainly capable of doing given their size. Their issue has been on the defensive end, where they've allowed just over 65 points a game. Part of that has to do with the caliber of opposition they've played against teams such as Texoma and Turpin. Tonight should be a good test for the Bulldogs against a good opponent within their own classification. For the Balko Bison, they come into tonight's game with a record of 2 wins and no losses, both in convincing fashion. Balko's team identity starts and ends with defense. In last week's 64-24 drubbing of Goodwill, the team recorded 23 steals and forced 32 turnovers and made life nightmarish for the Eagles. And that was all without utilizing a press at all. The Bison are coming in averaging 60 points a game, and they're being paced by freshman Kane Cowan and junior Mason Taylor, averaging 17.5 points a game. Last week was a defensive blitzkrieg, though, holding Goodwill to at one stretch 14 straight minutes of game time without a single point. Tyrone's a much better opponent and should provide a true test for the Bison this evening. But it's time to put all the conjecture to bed. It's Tyrone, it's Balko, and it's game time, live on the Balko Bison Sports Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is time for the starting lineup for tonight's matchup between the visiting Tyrone Bobcats and your Balko Bison. Starting first for Tyrone, the junior number 2, Anthony Favela. A freshman number 12, Miguel Bahai. A freshman number 20, Monica Lopez. The junior number 21, Keegan Gossman. And a senior number 23, Juan Chavez. And now for your Balko Bison. A 6'1" senior number 11, Peyton Parker. A 6'4" junior number 20, Levi Milliken. A 6'2" senior number 23, Nathan Carwell. A 6'3" junior number 24, Mason Taylor. And a 5'9" freshman number 55, Kane Cowan.
Balko will be in their home white uniforms with the script maroon Balko across the chest, red lettering, red trim, and they'll be going from left to right across your screen. Tyrone will be in their road emerald uniforms with white lettering on top and white trim, a la the Boston Celtics uniforms of old. They will have emerald lettering and white trim on the bottom. And they'll be going from right to left across your screen. So you have Keegan Gossman jumping for Tyrone and Nathan Cardwell jumping for Balko. Officials giving final instructions. The teams are ready. The officials are ready. And we're ready. Ball's in the air. Tip controlled by the Bison. My name is David Vaughn. I'll be your host for the evening. A very pleasant good evening to you all wherever you may be. Thank you so much for joining us today on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Nathan Cardwell, free throw line extended cross court pass to Mason Taylor. Taylor driving baseline. The floater is good and a foul. Basket good by Mason Taylor. Foul going to be on Juan Chavez. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul. And Mason Taylor at the line to try and convert the three-point play. Taylor picking right up where he left off in the last game as the free throw is on the way. Off the back iron, no good, but an offensive rebound that's knocked away twice and finally corralled in by the Bobcats. Levi Milliken just came in and started slamming that ball around. But that's what you want. That's what you want from your big man in the middle. Driving into floaters, blocked by Mason Taylor. Taylor across the timeline. Kane Cowan has it, gives it off of Milliken. That was a fun series of events. Ultimately harmless for both teams. Tyrone basketball. Into the front court, Favela has the ball, holding it high above his head, being guarded by Milliken. Out near the free throw line extender, driving in now is Chavez. Has the ball in the paint, being guarded by Taylor. Bounce pass to Lopez. Angel Lopez with it, being guarded by Cowan. Loses the ball out of bounds. Does Chavez into a turnover. Balko basketball. Taylor to inbound in front of, rather on the far sideline. A minute gone here in the first quarter, 2-0 the score. Kane Cowan bringing it across the timeline, over to Milliken and now to Taylor. Taylor reverses course over to Cowan on the near sideline, holds the ball over his head, being guarded by Favela. Reverses course, Nathan Cardwell has it now. Will take the three-pointer, off the back iron, no good. Rebound to the corner, picked up by Favela for the Bobcats, come back the other way. Not in any particular hurry is Tyrone at this point, rather are Tyrone. Into the front court, Barai has it, giving it off now, three-pointer for Angel Lopez, off the side of the rim, no good, ball loose on the floor, offensive rebound, putback is good by Miguel Barai. All knotted up at 2, with 6:15 to go here in the first quarter. Mason Taylor crossover dribble between the circles, picks up his dribble, finds Peyton Parker over to Kane Cowan, bang! Three-point basket good for Kane Cowan. And it's 5-2. It's 5-2 favor Balko. 2 minutes gone here in the ballgame. It's going to be a reach-in foul on Kane Cowan, I believe. That foul will be on Kane Cowan, his first personal foul, first team foul. Tyrone to inbound from the baseline on the attacking side. Barai looking to inbound, can't find anyone, it's deflected back out of bounds. And they'll say it was off of Favela. So a turnover for the Bobcats. It will be Balko basketball. Officials laughing at something that happened on the floor. Taylor bringing it into the front court, giving it off to Cowan, now to Cardwell, back over to Taylor. Taylor throws it really high, and it was stolen. Come back the other way. Now Chavez has it, driving in on Taylor. Shot high off the glass, no good, rebounded by Mason Taylor. Taylor surveying the defensive 1-on-4, he'll bring it back around. Nathan Cardwell now with it. Passes over to Cowan, Cowan for three, bang! Back-to-back 3 pointers for Kane Cowan. That's 6 for him. And it's a 6-point lead for Balko, 8-2. Jeremiah Wilson set to check in at the next dead ball for the Bobcats. Chavez has the ball, being guarded by Taylor. Looking to get rid of it, does so over to Favela. Favela has the ball. Giving it off again to Chavez. Chavez driving in on Taylor, and he traveled with it. Turnover will be Balko basketball. Rosas checking into the game as Angel Lopez will have a seat. And a lot of teams will employ this strategy, and I kind of like it. So I grew up as a San Antonio Spurs fan, so I like this strategy of having one of your better players come off the bench as a sixth man because it provides a boost instead of a drop-off from the bench, and I like this strategy. Kane Cowan has on the near side, long three-pointer, bang! 3 straight three-pointers for Kane Cowan. Kane Cowan starting the game on fire. Layup is off the glass, no good. Rebound by the Bison coming back the other way. Mason Taylor jogging it across the timeline. Do you dare give it to anyone else? Taylor has it driving in. Has Peyton Parker over to Cowan. Cowan, hesitation dribble, long two-pointer off the back iron. He was a foot too close. Over now to Cardwell, Nathan Cardwell for three. In and out, no good. Rebound loose by Levi Milliken. Coach Whitfield begs his team, please slow down. Please slow down. 11-2 the score, halfway through the first quarter. Mason Taylor floater, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Picked up by Peyton Parker. He's fouled on the shot. Foul's going to be on Jeremiah Rosas. That'll be his first personal foul, second foul of the quarter. And Peyton Parker will be at the line to shoot two. And that's a terrible situation to be in. You're laying on the floor. You're pretty well defenseless. What are you supposed to do? First free throw is up and no good for the 6'1 senior from Balko. Parker is 63% free throw shooter on the season. Second free throw is on the way and good. So Parker converts one of two. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 3:48 to go in the first quarter. Your score: Balko 12, Tyrone 2. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 3:48 remaining in the first quarter. 12-2 your score favor Balko. It was a heavy defensive battle right off the bat, and then all of a sudden it wasn't, as Balko's on an 11-0 run. Juan Chavez has the ball now, bouncing it off over to Favela on the near side of the free throw line extended, driving in on Cardwell, giving it off now to Chavez. Chavez into the paint, ball stolen by Peyton Parker. Knocked away, stolen right back though. Numbers back defensively for Tyrone. Cardwell's floaters off the front iron, no good, rebounded by Miguel Baray. Coming back the other way now are the Bobcats. 3:15 to go here in the quarter. Over to the far side, Miguel Baray has the ball and a moving screen called on Jeremiah Rosas. That's his second personal foul, third team foul. And you don't usually see moving screens called very often at this level, but that was one. And I think what they call is not so much that he was moving. Parker driving in, dishes it back out to Cowan, giving it up now to Cardwell, is that not so much that he moved, but that his leg kind of kicked up, and it gave the appearance that he was moving. Three-pointer for Cowan, off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Milliken. Three-pointer straight away, bang! For Nathan Cardwell. His first basket of the game. He has three, and it's 15-2 with 2:35 to go here in the first quarter. Crossover dribble. Juan Chavez giving it off to Baray. Baray gives it off now to Rosas down on the block. Turnaround jumper over Cowan is no good. Rebounded by Peyton Parker. Parker had a lane if he wanted it. Opted not to. 1-on-5. Balko to just reset the offense. Nathan Cardwell with it now at the free throw line extended on the far side. Bounce pass to Parker. Parker finds a wide open Cowan. He thought about it, drives in. Over to Mason Taylor in the corner for three. Off the front iron, no. Rebound loose, picked up by Rosas. The Bobcats coming back the other way now, under 2 to play here in the first quarter. 15-2 the score, favor the Bison and Balko. Pass goes up to Baray, who juggles it, but he catches it. Over to the near side, Favela for three, off the front iron, no good. Gets his own rebound though, driving in off his foot. Shot is off the glass, no good, but a foul on the shot. I think that's going to be on Nathan Cardwell. No, that's going to be on Levi Milliken. His first personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. And at the line for the Bobcats will be Keegan Gossman to shoot two. First free throw for the junior is up and in. Wyatt Johnson checking into the game for the Bobcats as Jeremiah Rosas will have a seat. Tall Jr. takes the second free throw. He's got a really, really nice shot. She converts both and is 15-4 now with just over 90 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Frankie Gonzalez in the game now for Balko. Cross-court pass is deflected and stolen. And the foul's going to be on Levi Milliken. That's his second personal foul. And that's not what you wanted to see if you're Coach Whitfield. Nathan Cardwell checking into the game as Levi Milliken will have a seat. Inbound goes to Anthony Favela. Crossover dribble racing into the timeline, being guarded by Gonzalez, giving it off now to Tyler Christensen. Christensen driving in through a double team, giving it off now to Witt. Brenner Witt has the ball, giving it back now to Favela between the circles, gives off and it's stolen by Peyton Parker. Parker come back the other way, shots off the glass, no good. Giving it off to Christensen, to Tyler Christensen, and there's a carrying violation, come back the other way. A minute 4 to go here in the first quarter. 15-4 the score. This is game 4 of a quadruple double. Excuse me, not a quadruple double. This is game 4 of a quadruple header. And I think I'm getting delirious at this point. Down to the block, now over to Cardwell for 3 from the corner. Bang! 3-point basket good. Thank you, Cardwell. The Balko Bison are 5 of 7 from three-point range just in this quarter. Three-pointer now from Christensen, no good. Offensive rebound. Tyrone to reset the offense. 18-4, 35 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Ball's deflected out of bounds. Now it's going to be on Kane Cowan, his second personal foul. Third team foul. Cowan argued he never made contact, and Whitfield was arguing the same thing. Outlet goes all the way into the backcourt, but it's safe since it was never touched. Anthony Favela has now 28 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Bringing it across the timeline, being guarded closely by Frankie Gonzalez. Now over to Tyler Christensen. Crossover dribble being guarded by Nathan Cardwell. Has it now at the elbow, giving it back now to Wyatt Johnson. Ball's deflected and stolen. Kane Cowan coming the other way. Shot off the glass and good. 11 in the quarter for Kane Cowan. That's 11 in the quarter, and it's 20-4 favor Balko. Into the front court is Tyler Christensen, 2 seconds, 1 second. And the shot at the end of the quarter goes over the backboard. And that's the end of the first quarter with your score. Balko 20, Tyrone 4. We'll take a quick break while the first quarter recap at the start of the second quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. For the start of the second quarter, where the score is Balko 20, Tyrone 4. Be Tyrone basketball to start the second quarter. Tyrone had 2 scores. Miguel Barai and Keegan Gossman each had 2. Balko being paced by Kane Cowan with 11, 6 for Nathan Cardwell, who combined went 5 of 6 from three-point range. Mason Taylor with 2 and Peyton Parker with 1. Into the front court, Angel Lopez has it, now giving it off down to the block. The shot is hard off the glass, no good, and a foul. Foul's going to be on Peyton Parker, his first personal, first team foul of the quarter. Keegan Gossman at the line to shoot 2. First free throws off the front iron, no good. One more forthcoming for the lanky junior from Tyrone. Second free throw is in and out, also no good. Ball deflected out of bounds. Ball hit a spectator, and the spectator got mad at the fan. Excuse me, the spectator got mad at the players. That's what happens when you stay on your phone at the game. You get hit by a ball. Ball deflected out of bounds. It will remain with Tyrone. Inbound in front of the Balko bench. 15 seconds gone here in the second quarter. Inbound goes to Anthony Favela, who has it in the backcourt, being guarded by Frankie Gonzalez. Into the front court now, Angel Lopez has it crossing the paint, giving it off over now to Wyatt Johnson. Johnson still with it. Pass deflected to Favela. Now down to the block. Wide open shot from the block for Keegan Gossman. He has 4. And it's 20-6 now. 7:21 to go here in the half. Pass deflected. Stolen, coming the other way. Foul's going to be on Frankie Gonzalez, his first personal. Second team foul of the quarter. And Anthony Favela now will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Bobcats. Favela's first free throw is hard off the back iron, no good. One more forthcoming for the junior from Tyrone. Second free throw's up. Also off the back iron, no good. Kane Cowan skies for the rebound. He gets it, coming back the other way now. A minute gone in the second quarter. 20-6 your score. Frankie Gonzalez has it, gives it off to Cardwell. Gonzalez wide open in the corner. Pass it off now to Cowan. Cowan to Gonzalez. Gonzalez for 3. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Mason Taylor. He's fouled on the putback. Foul's going to be on Brenner Witt. That's his first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Mason Taylor will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Bison. First free throw's on the way and short. Mason Taylor had 22 in their last game against Goodwell. But he struggled in the first game. So let's see which one's able to show up here. And this one, the second free throw is good. Taylor converts 1 of 2. He has 3 points. He's 1 of 3 from the line. And the lead's back up to 15 at 21-6. Juan Chavez brings it across the timeline, guarded by Mason Taylor. Giving it over to Angel Lopez. Lopez at the free throw line has it now, back at the elbow. Bounce pass is knocked away and stolen by Peyton Parker. Parker's layup off the glass is good. Parker with 3. And it's 23-6. Shot hard off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Taylor. Coming back the other way now are the Bison. Taylor looking to survey the defense. Finds Cowan wide open in the corner. Bang! 3-point basket good. Kane Cowan. Kane Cowan is 4 of 5 from 3-point range. And the lead's up to 20 now at 26-6. Cowan with 14 points to lead all scorers. Angel Lopez has it top of the key. Bounce pass now to the baseline. Pass is deflected and stolen. Cowan pulling off some gymnastics there to get it out of traffic. Holy smokes. And no one's guarding the 3-pointer. Bang! Mason Taylor. What a run for Balko there. And just like that, the lead's up to 23. We're going to take a quick break because I need to rest my voice. 5:24 remaining here in the first half. Balko 29, Tyrone 6. Balko Bison basketball continuing to roll. Where is he?
Huh? I have to tell you, I get this issue. I get it.
Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 29-6 your score favor Balko. 5.5 to go here in the first half. The Balko Bison are lighting it up from range in the early going of this one. The Bison are 8 of 10 from 3-point range in the first half. You're not going to lose very often when you're shooting like that. Barai has it now between the circles, looking to get rid of it. Does so. Cross court to Lopez. Giving it off now to Rosas. Rosas being guarded by Peyton Parker. Parker guarding Rosas. Driving in now. And they will call... They're going to call a charge on Keegan Gossman on that. His first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. And Anthony Favela will check back into the game. Gossman will have a seat. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor. And at this point for Balko, just choose your poison. Peyton Parker's pass is deflected by Rosas. Rosas ahead of everyone. Reverse layup is good. Jeremiah Rosas, his first points, he has 2, and it's 29-8. And that's the spark that you need if you're Tyrone. You need that coming off the bench. Mason Taylor has it. And there's going to be a foul away from the ball. And that's going to be on Juan Chavez. That'll be his second personal foul. And the third foul of the quarter for the Bobcats. 4:35 remaining here in the second quarter. Kane Cowan with it, passing over to Cardwell. Thought about it, opted not to, decided to anyway. Bang! Nathan Cardwell. He has 9. The Bison are 9 of 11 from three-point range in the quarter, in the half. And it's 32-8. Down to the block, Rosas has it, double team comes, turnaround jumper. Hard off the iron, no good. Offensive rebound, putback, also no good. Ball deflected, loose picked up by Juan Chavez. Bounce pass over to the corner. Favela's jumper is no good. Rebound by Colby Barnes, who's checked into the game now. I don't even know who's in the game and who's not at this point. Halfway through the second quarter. Foul on the floor. And that's going to be on Angel Lopez. That'll be his first personal foul. 14 fouls. And it'll be Balko inbounding from the baseline. 3:54 to go in the first half. Balko 32, Tyrone 8. Long outlet goes to Kane Cowan. Cowan driving in, giving it off to Taylor. Taylor creating space, takes the, or finds the elbow jumper, finds the cutter. Parker was open. He had more time than he thought he did. He rushed it and he missed it. Rosas has the ball now, double team comes. Ball's knocked away by Parker and deflected into the Bobcat bench. Not sure what Coach Whitfield's upset about on that. That was really good defense by Peyton Parker. Inbound goes to Angel Lopez. Crossover dribble is being guarded by Kane Cowan. Again, crossover dribble. That was knocked away and stolen, and a reaching foul to compound it by Angel Lopez. That'll be his second personal foul. 5 team fouls. That'll send Kane Cowan to the line to attempt to add on his game-high honors. Gossman set to check in after the first free throw. The second quarter has been pretty sheer domination by the Bison. First free throw's on the way, off the back iron, no good. It's 5 feet too close. That's the problem for Kane Cowan. So Gossman will come in as Angel Lopez will have a seat. Cowan's second free throw is up off the back iron, also no good. He missed them both. Rosas gets it, long outlet to Juan Chavez. Chavez at the free throw line, attempts the jumper, off balance, no good. Wild shot, rebounded by Mason Taylor. Coming back the other way now are the Bison. 24-point lead and the ball. Taylor being guarded by Chavez. Behind the back dribble, gives it off now to Colby Barnes. Barnes off to Cardwell. Thought about taking the jumper over. Gossman opted not to. Nobody's gonna guard. Nobody was gonna guard Kane Cowan. Rosas driving in now through a double team, loses control of it, going up out of bounds, and it'll be a turnover. Balko basketball. Kane Cowan had nobody between him and the basket, and he drove in and drew a whole bunch of people. Looking like a little bit of the luster has worn off now. Taylor has it, wide open three off the front iron for Cardwell. Nobody was going to guard it. Nathan Cardwell decided, well, if you're not going to guard me, I'm going to take it. Which has been a pretty safe bet, even with that miss. Balko's 9 of 12 from the floor for three-point range in this game. Juan Chavez in the backcourt being guarded loosely by Mason Taylor. has the ball. Defense gets a little bit tighter, loses control of it, giving it off now to Anthony Favela. Favela being guarded by Cowan. Pass over on the far side to Miguel Barayas. Stands at the free throw line extended. Being guarded very closely by Colby Barnes, a little bit too closely. So that foul will be on Colby Barnes, his first personal. Third team foul of the quarter. Balko still with a foul to give. Frankie Gonzalez will check into the game, and Barnes will have a seat. Inbound goes to the corner. Gossman has it, being guarded by Caldwell. Now down to the block, turnaround from the elbow shot, no good. Put back, also no good. Rebound by Mason Taylor. Taylor walks it across the midcourt stripe, crossover dribble, loses control of the ball, picks it up, giving it now to Frankie Gonzalez, who hands it to Cowan. Cowan driving in, finds Taylor wide open for three. Bang! Three-point basket good. Mason Taylor. His third three-pointer, correction, second three-pointer. The floater is good for Miguel Varay. He has 4. It is now 35-10 with 90 seconds to go here in the half. Give and go to Peyton Parker, shots off the glass and good. The pick and roll used to perfection right there. Rosas now with it, passing out of the double team into the front court. Juan Chavez has it. Now top of the key to Favela. Favela holds the ball above his head, going over to Gossman. Gossman driving baseline, loses control. The shot is off the glass, no good. Rebound and a foul on the floor. And that's going to be on Jeremiah Rosas. That'll be his third personal foul. The question is, was it a loose ball foul? They'll say it was. So Cowan will have a seat as Colby Barnes will check into the game. Kane Cowan checks out with 14 points. Okay, so they will say it was 2, so they'll say possession was gained before the foul. So Mason Taylor will be at the line to shoot 2. Taylor's 1 of 3 from the line so far in this one. Free throw is off the back iron and no good. Mason Taylor struggling mightily from the free throw line today. Second free throw is up. Also off the back iron and no good. Mason Taylor's 1 of 5 from the foul line in this one. Into the front court, Favela has it. Pass is deflected by Cardwell out of bounds, and they're going to say it was off of Tyrone. It was off of Gossman. So it'll be Balko basketball with 1:01 to go here in the first half, in a half that has been all Balko, 37-10. Taylor has it, giving it off to Cardwell. Cardwell between the circles has the dribble. Handing it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez splitting the double team, loses control, and he kicked it. So it'll be a turnover, Tyrone basketball. So Barai has it as he'll walk it across the timeline on the near side. 40 seconds to go in the half. Bounce pass to Favela at the free throw line extended. Now down to the elbow. Turnaround jumper from the free throw line is in and out. No good. Rebound saved to Johnston. The floater is no good off the iron. Rebound by Mason Taylor. 25 seconds to go in the half. And I would imagine Balko will probably hold for one final shot here. Barnes has it. Over to Cardwell. And yes, Balko is going to hold for one shot. Utilizing the Parker screen. Parker drives in, off the glass, good enough. Foul. Foul's going to be on Brenner Witt, his second personal foul. And Peyton Parker will be at the line to try and complete the three-point play. The 6'1 senior at the line takes the free throw. It's off the back iron, no good, but an offensive rebound. Three-pointer for Cardwell, off the front iron, no good. Ball's deflected out of bounds at the buzzer. And that's the end of the first half with our score. Balko 39, Tyrone 10. We'll take a quick break and we will break down this first half. Live from Bison Gymnasium, Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Bison are all over the Tyrone Bobcats by a score of 39-10 at the half. I did not realize until someone brought it to my attention that we have several comments in the chat. We have John Taylor. They are all missing free throws mightily. Yes, they are. They are confidently missing all of their free throws. This has not been the best execution of free throws in this game, shall we say. Then we have El Pollo de la Vida de un Trailero that says, that looks like my child. Wait a minute, that is my child. I hope your child is supposed to be on the broadcast. If not, you will want to contact the superintendent of schools here at Balko. And then we have Neva Hall. Hey, let's go Lady Bison. Yes, the Lady Bison did win an exciting match earlier today, exciting game earlier today. That was much closer than the final score indicated, 57-37. That was not a 20-point game by any means. That was an exciting, close game. But we do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast and watching this broadcast of Balko Bison, Lady Bison basketball. If you're still watching or whatever, and you want to leave us a message, please feel free to do so, and I'll respond as quickly as I can. As a matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and pull up the feed on my phone so that I have it. And then I won't miss any comments at all. The first half recap for Tyrone. You have Miguel Baray and Keegan Gossman with 4 points apiece, 2 for Jeremiah Rosas, and that's the extent of the scoring for Tyrone. A little bit of foul trouble for Tyrone. You have Jeremiah Rosas with 3, and you have Angel Lopez, Juan Chavez, and Brenner Witt with 2 apiece. For Balko, Kane Cowan leading the way with 14 points, 9 apiece for Mason Taylor and Nathan Cardwell, and 7 for Peyton Parker. The Bison went 9 of 13 from three-point range in the first half. You're going to score a whole lot of points if you're hitting three-point shots at a 75% clip. You're going to win a lot of games that way. We're going to take one more quick break. When we come back, we will have the start of the second half live from Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Bison lead the Tyrone Bobcats by a score of 39-10. It's halftime. You're listening to Balko Bison basketball. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where we are at the end of halftime. The Balko Bison lead the Tyrone Bobcats by a score of 39-10. Trying to look. It looks like the starting 5 are out there with the exception of Jeremiah Rosas in place of Angel Lopez. So it's the same starting 5. Balko will get the ball to start the second half. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Home white uniforms with the maroon script Balko across the chest, maroon lettering, maroon trim. Tyrone in their road emerald uniforms with white lettering and trim. They'll be going from left to right across your screen. Parker to inbound in front on the far side. Inbound deflected into one of the fans on the far side, who also was not expecting it. Nathan Cardwell now has it in the front court. Hasbani dribbled it on the sideline. So now it's Tyrone basketball. Rosas inbounds to Chavez. Chavez now over to Favela on the near side. Free throw line extended. Now down to the block. The shot is blocked. Putback is also no good. Another offensive rebound. Turnaround jumper is in and out, no good. Rebounded by Mason Taylor. 20 seconds gone here in the second half. Taylor has it. Gives it off to Peyton Parker. And the ball's knocked away and stolen by Rosas. Rosas' layup is off the glass and good. That's 4 points for Rosas. That's 39-12. Full court press being employed by the Bobcats. Kane Cowan has it, driving all the way in, shots off the glass, good and a foul. Foul's going to be on Wyatt Johnson, his first personal foul, first team foul of the third quarter. Peyton Parker will have a seat. Frankie Gonzalez will come in. Kane Cowan completes the three-point play. He has 17 points now, and the lead is up to 30 at 42-12. Rosas has the ball being guarded by Gonzalez. Has the ball now top of the key. Does Johnson. Now over free throw line extended. Three-pointer misses everything. No good. Rebound. There's a fancy play out of bounds. The ball ended up going to Tyrone. Inbound goes to Rosas. Shot off the glass is good. (42-14) the score. Kane Cowan has the ball. And there's a foul on Anthony Favela. That'll be his first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Bison to inbound on the far sideline. Inbound goes to Kane Cowan in the backcourt. He has it. Bring it now across the timeline. Does not utilize the Taylor screen. Gonzalez has it, gives it off to Taylor. Taylor top of the key, driving in now at the elbow. Pass deflected, but gives off to Kane Cowan. Cowan has it over to Cardwell. Cardwell for three. Off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Favela. Come back the other way now. Are the Bobcats. Long outlet ahead of everyone's shots. Off the glass and good. Juan Chavez hit his first points of the game. He has two. 42-14. Favor the Bison. Milliken has it, and they're going to call a charge on Levi Milliken. Says 3 personal fouls on Milliken. So 3 fouls on Levi Milliken, first team foul. It'll be Tyrone basketball. 6:08 to go here in the third quarter. You have to feel like this is kind of a final heavy push for Tyrone. It's well deflected off his foot. For right to Rosas, who has the ball, holding it high above his head. Gossman now has the ball. Gossman, rather, at the top of the key. Now back top of the key is Johnson. Johnson has the ball. Dribbling in on Milliken. Shot off the glass is good. That's a terrific shot. Terrific shot by Wyatt Johnson. Full timeout. We'll take it with him. 5:46 to go here in the third quarter. 42-18 your score, favor Balko. Balko basketball continuing in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, 42-18 the score. 8-0 run by Tyrone. Frankie Gonzalez for three, off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Levi Milliken. Foul on the floor. Foul's going to be on Wyatt Johnson. That'll be his second personal foul. Third team foul of the half. Excuse me, of the quarter. Balko inbounding underneath the Tyrone basket. Inbound is deflected, but right to Milliken. And then the pass is deflected. And that's 4 on Levi Milliken. So 4 fouls on Levi Milliken. Juan Chavez with it, being guarded closely by Frankie Gonzalez. Wilson's now with it, being guarded by Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor says, you are not going to get past me. Kane Cowan, good defense. Now back to Rosas, over now to the far side. Wyatt Johnson has it. Elbow jumper by Gossman is no good. Rebounded by Milliken. Coming back the other way. Nathan Cardwell has it. Three-pointer. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Gonzalez. Shot is blocked off the bottom of the backboard. Out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball. Inbounding from the baseline. 4:54 remaining here in the third quarter. Balko's offense has gone pretty cold here in the last minute to 2 minutes. The inbound's deflected. Kane Cowan has it. Balko to reset the offense. Mason Taylor has it, thought about it, opted not to. Jumper over Rosas. Front iron, no good. Rebound by Juan Chavez. Coming back the other way. Long outlet goes to Gossman. Has the ball one-on-one. And his pocket is picked by Kane Cowan. Coming back the other way. 2-on-3. Driving in. The floater is good. 19 for Kane Cowan. And the lead is back up now to 44-18. It's a 26-point lead for the Bison. Anthony Favela has it. Down to the block. Back out now to the free throw line extended. Top of the key. Over to the free throw line extended on the near side. Juan Chavez has it. Now between the circles, Gossman. Giving it off now to Favela on the far side. Now down to the block. Johnson has it. Turnaround jumper off the front iron. No good. Rebounded by Kane Cowan. Come back the other way halfway through the third quarter. Driving all the way in. Now dishing off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez for three. Bang! 3-point basket good. Frankie Gonzalez. His first points of the game, and it's a 29-point lead now for Balko at 47-18. 3:48 to go here in the third quarter. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with him. Just over 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Balko 47, Tyrone 18. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where Balko leads Tyrone by a score of 47-18. We have another chat in the live chat. This is Bison Pride. I have too many littles to attend, so we're rooting you on from home. Also, Elena says, hi, Mr. Vaughn. Well, hi, Elena. Thank you so much. I like being shouted out. That's fun. Inbound is deflected, knocked away. Still loose, picked up into the backcourt. And we're into the front court now by the Bobcats. Miguel Varay has the ball, giving it off now to the block. Rosas has the ball. Up and under, the shot is off the glass and good. That's 8 for Rosas. And it's 47-20, 3:18 to go here in the third quarter. Cowan has the ball, being picked up at the top of the key. Crossover dribble, passing out now to Cardwell. Nathan Cardwell has it, gives off to Peyton Parker down in the paint. Cowan from downtown, no good. I don't know where downtown Balko would be, but that's where he shot from. And there's a foul, I think away from the ball actually. Foul on Kane Cowan, that's his third personal foul. third team foul of the quarter. Oh, we have Brenner Witt and Angel Lopez checking into the game as Wyatt Johnson and Anthony Favela will have a seat. So Tyrone to inbound underneath the Balko basket. Lopez shot is good. Nobody guarded Angel Lopez, and so he said, fine, I'll take the 8-foot jumper myself. Basket's good, 47-22 the score now. As Tyrone has cut into this lead. Mason Taylor with the ball now. Long pass, too tall for everybody and out of bounds. So Balko's play is getting pretty sloppy here in this third quarter. Rosas inbound goes to Angel Lopez. Rosas has it now, handing it off to Chavez. Chavez across the timeline being guarded by Peyton Parker. Giving it off now to Lopez, Angel Lopez, and he traveled with it. So turnover will be Balko basketball, 2:27 to go here in the third quarter. Mason Taylor inbounding on the far side. Kane Cowan will walk it or jog it diagonally across the timeline toward the near side. Picked up by Angel Lopez, utilizing the Milliken screen. Good defense there. Passes off now to Mason Taylor. Taylor has it, utilizing the Peyton Parker screen. Ball's knocked away and stolen by Rosas. Mason Taylor playing some good defense. So Mason Taylor fouled Rosas' elbow with his chest, and so that will be Mason Taylor's first personal foul, fourth team foul. The Tyrone basketball in the front court. Bounce pass, the turnaround jumper from the free throw line is no good. Ball deflected out of bounds by Gossman, and it will be Balko basketball, under 2 to play here in the third quarter. Kane Cowan has it now, racing into the front court, crossover dribble. Over to Mason Taylor, now it's Cardwell on the near side. Cardwell being guarded by Badai. Crossover dribble again, giving it off to Mason Taylor. Taylor has the ball, bounce pass to Cowan. Cowan's jumper off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by the Bobcats, coming back the other way, and now Brenner Witt has it. Drives all the way in, the shot's off the glass and good. First points of the game for Brenner Witt. He has 2 and is down to 23. Tyrone is on an 11-2 run now. Nathan Cardwell with it now between the circles, has the ball, crossover dribble between the legs, giving it off now to Cowan. Cowan cross-court pass to Taylor. 1:12 to go here in the half. Taylor has it, wants to give it to Cowan, does so. Cowan has it, giving off to Parker. Parker dishes off to Taylor. Good defense by Tyrone. Passes too far ahead of Cowan and out of bounds. 1:02 to go here in the quarter. A 23-point lead for Balko. Tyrone basketball. Juan Chavez has it. Bring it slowly across the timeline, being guarded closely by Peyton Parker. Under a minute to go here now in the third stanza. Brenner Witt with it. Baseline pass is Rosas to Rosas is wide open. That's 10 for Rosas. Coming in off the bench. Frankie Gonzalez set to check back into the next dead ball. Driving in, Mason Taylor. Shot off the glass, no good. The ball is deflected, but finds Lopez in the front court. Bounce pass back to Rosas. Has the ball between the circles, giving it off to Chavez. Chavez over to Witt on the far side. Rosas now with the elbow, has the ball. Doesn't want to get rid of it. Drives in instead. Shot off the glass, no good. But a foul. Foul's going to be on Mason Taylor. That's his second. 5 team fouls. Tyrone will be shooting free throws anyway, but they will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter here. Jeremiah Rosas will be shooting 2 for the Bobcats. First free throw is up and good. Levi Milliken will have his seat, and Frankie Gonzalez will come in. So 11 points for the 6'3" senior from Tyrone. Second free throw is up and good. So Rosas converts both. He's 4 of 4 from the line in today's game, and it's 47-28. Tyrone is on a 13-2 run right now. As Rosas goes for the steal and he gets it. That's 14 for Rosas now. 2 seconds, 1 second. Taylor at the buzzer, no good. And a terrible end to what was a pretty good quarter for Balko. And at the end of the third quarter of play, it's Balko 47, Tyrone 30. We'll take a quick break. When we return, we'll have the fourth quarter of this matchup. Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here at Balko, Oklahoma for the final quarter of this matchup between the Balko Bison and the Tyrone Bobcats. Be Tyrone basketball to start the quarter. Long cross court inbound goes to Angel Lopez, who has it on the near side being guarded by Cowan. Cowan deflects the pass, Lopez gets it back. Driving in, the floater is no good, but he's fouled on the floor, and that's going to be on Kane Cowan. That's his fourth. That's 4 fouls on Kane Cowan. Miguel Varay looking to inbound for the Bobcats. They do so to Rosas, has the ball in the corner. Driving in now, Lopez has it, picked up by Cowan. Cowan has to let him go because of the fouls. He shoots and misses. Rebound by Frankie Gonzalez. Come back the other way now. Mason Taylor has it, looking to Coach Whitfield for instruction, giving it off now to Nathan Cardwell. Cardwell to Cowan. Cowan driving in. Shot is no good, but a foul. Foul's going to be on Miguel Varay. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. And Kane Cowan will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Bison. First free throw is around the rim and good. Juan Chavez checks into the game for the Bobcats, while Angel Lopez has a seat. Second free throw forthcoming for Cowan. It is off the front iron and good. Levi Milliken in. Kane Cowan has a seat. He has 21 to lead all scorers. Kane Cowan was animated at somebody. It's 5-on-4 for Tyrone. The three-pointer from Rosas is no good. Ball loose, still loose, still loose. A lot of contact. They called a tie ball. There was never any contact. There's never any possession. You can't call a tie ball on a loose ball. The only time you can call a tie ball on a loose ball is if it's the only time that you can call a tie ball on a loose ball is if it's either stopped on the back of the backboard or if it's another kind of dead ball situation where it stops on the back of the iron or it gets wedged between the rim or something like that. But that's the only time you can call a loose ball tie ball. Other than that, the ball is still in play. So I'm not sure why the call there. Taylor driving in, passes back out, ball's deflected, knocked away and stolen. Fast break opportunity. Favela's shot is off the glass and good. First points of the game for Favela, and it's 49-32. Just 1 minute gone in this fourth quarter. That seemed like an eternity. That was a long minute. Taylor has it, giving it off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez wide open three-pointer, in and out, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Levi Milliken. And the foul is going to be on Keegan Gossman. That'll be his second personal foul. Third team foul. Already just 75 seconds into the quarter. Long outlet goes to Gonzalez, who's deflected. Favela has been having a field day on that. Three-pointer for Taylor off the back iron, no good. Rebound tipped by Gonzalez over to Taylor. Not going to reset the offense. Driving in, the elbow jumper is good for Mason Taylor. That's 11 for Mason Taylor, and the lead's back up to 19. Juan Chavez giving it off now to Barai on the far side. Now over to the near side. Juan Chavez has it. Going through the lane. Shot is no good. Rebounded by Mason Taylor. Taylor surveying the defense, looking to have a quick outlet, but he doesn't have it. Hesitation dribble, giving in like all the way to the paint. The floater is over Rosas and good. 13 for Mason Taylor, and it's a 21-point lead. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout, so we'll take it with him. 5:59 to go here in the ball game. Balko 53, Tyrone 32. Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. Just under 2 minutes gone here in the final stanza. 53-32, the score favor Balko. Tyrone to inbound. They do so to Juan Chavez, full court press, loosely being employed by the Bison. Chavez breaking it. Comes all the way into the paint. Shot is no good. Deflected, ball loose on the floor still. Tie ball. Players decide to take a nap. It will be Tyrone basketball. There's a great deal of frustration being expressed in this game. Understandably, when you're not seeing what you're hoping to, what you had hoped to see on the court. Long outlet goes to Favela. Favela's shot is off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Rosas. Rosas put back is no good, but he was fouled on the floor. That's going to be, well, he's fouled in the shot. That's going to be on Kobe Barnes. Barnes slid underneath him there, and that'll be his second personal foul, second team foul. But Rosas will be at the line to shoot two. Rosas is a good free throw shooter. He's 4 of 4 in the game today. Spins the ball in his hand, takes the dribble. First free throw's on the way, around the rim and good. So that's 15 for Rosas. So Rosas spins it once, dribbles it, spins it again. Second free throw's on the way, up and good. He's got a really nice free throw shot. 16 points for Rosas to lead Tyrone and is approaching game high honors actually. Mason Taylor has it. Gives over to Cardwell. Cardwell for three. Off the back iron. No good. Rebounded. And the long outlet goes to Favela, but it's knocked away and stolen by Barnes. Coming back the other way, Mason Taylor has it. Brings it back around. Now Nathan Cardwell back to Taylor. 5:10 to go in the ballgame. Taylor driving in through the double team. Off the glass, no good, but he's fouled on the shot. Foul's going to be on Juan Chavez. That'll be his fourth personal foul. So 4 personal fouls, 14 fouls. Balko will be shooting free throws the rest of the game. And Taylor will be at the line to shoot 2 right now, the 6'3" junior. First free throw is on the way. In and out, no good. And Mason Taylor cannot buy a free throw right now. Keegan Gossman and Brenner Witt check into the game. Taylor's second free throw is up and good. So Taylor converts 1 of 2. He has 14 points, and the lead is back up to 20 now, 54-34. 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Rosas in the front court has the ball, being guarded by Taylor. Stops at the elbow, gives it off to Barai. Barai driving in, giving it off now to Witt. Witt shot misses everything, but Gosmer rebounds. Shot is stuck. Now this will be one of the aforementioned reasons that you would call a tie ball on a loose ball situation. Possession arrow favors Balko. There will be Bison basketball. Kane Cowan checks in as Colby Barnes will have a seat. 4:47 to go in the ball game. Tyrone to employ a full court press. Inbound goes to Cowan. Cowan loses it, but it goes straight to Mason Taylor. But he's got to hurry. Taylor's got to hurry. And the foul is going to be on Keegan Gossman. That's his 3rd personal foul. That's 5 team fouls. So Taylor will go back to the line, hoping that his luck will improve from the free throw line. First shot is on the way and good. And that's much more along the lines of the stroke that we're used to seeing him have. Second free throw is up. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Rosas. 4:35 to go in the ballgame into the front court. Jeremiah Rosas has a crossover dribble being guarded by Taylor, and he traveled with it. It looked like he was going to pass it, couldn't. It got caught on his hip, and then he ended up just jumping and landing with it. Angel Lopez has the ball. Angel Lopez checks into the game, rather. And Brenner Witt will have a seat. Cowan set to inbound. Does so to Taylor. In the coffin corner, has the ball. He'll bring it slowly up the court. All the way down the paint. The shot is blocked by Rosas. Ball loose on the floor. Lost by Lopez. Still loose on the floor. Still loose on the floor. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Tyrone. There's some good hustle play on both sides of the ball. There's some good hustle there on both sides of the ball there. And that's what you want to see. If you're both coaches, that's exactly what you want to see. Lopez driving in on Cowan. Reverses course, has the ball, giving it off to Rosas. Now between the circles, being guarded by Mason Taylor. Thought about it. Feeds the ball down to the block, but it's too tall for Gosmer and out of bounds. Gossman, not Gosmer. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor. As we approach the halfway mark here in the 4th quarter, Taylor crossover dribble, breaks out of the double team, going all the way in, shots off the glass and good. Mason Taylor goes coast to coast, he has 17, and the lead's back up to 23 now, 57-34. Driving all the way in, Rosas shot off the glass, no good. That was a pretty drive though. But I guess you take a pretty result over a pretty drive every day. Nathan Cardwell with it, now over to Kane Cowan, holds the ball high above his head, utilizes the Parker screen, driving in now. The floater from 12 is good for Kane Cowan. That's 23 for Cowan. And it's 59-34 with 3:15 to go here in the ballgame. Look to the near side, Lopez, and a reaching foul on Levi Milliken, and that's going to be 5 on Levi Milliken. It'll be Milliken's 5th foul, so he will foul out of this contest. And Colby Barnes will check back in. So Tyrone basketball inbounding from the baseline. Juan Chavez. Inbound goes to Rosas on the elbow. Turnaround jumper in the paint is good. Good look there for Rosas. He's got 18. And it's 59-36, 3 minutes to go in the ballgame. Cowan giving it off to Taylor, giving it back now to Cowan. Defense closing in for Tyrone. They learned the lesson a long time ago. Don't leave them open on anything. Cardwell has the ball. It's knocked away and stolen. Favela driving in. The shot's no good, but a foul. So Nathan Cardwell commits his first foul of the game, and that will put Anthony Favela at the line to shoot 2. The junior for Tyrone has 2 points so far in this game, looking to add to that total right now. First free throw is up on the way. Around the rim and no good. So one more free throw forthcoming for Favela. So the Balko Bison next game will be on Thursday at 4:15 as they take on Red Oak. And that broadcast will be live here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Second free throw's no good, but an offensive rebound. Peyton Parker gets the rebound on the putback, though. Mason Taylor has it now. Across the timeline. Finds Colby Barnes driving baseline. He shots off the glass and good. Barnes with his first basket of the game. It's 61-36, 2.5 to go in the ball game. Rosas into the front court, giving it off to Chavez. Chavez guarded by Barnes. Bounce pass to Gossman, now has the ball. Back in Cardwell down, has him on the block if he wants to. Well, it's knocked away and stolen by Kane Cowan. Cowan backs it back out. He thought about the three, opted not to. Taylor has it now, back to Cowan. He thought about it again. He's going to drive in instead. Find Barnes wide open for three. Misses everything, no good. Russ is coming back the other way. Tyrone's coach imploring them to run. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Cowan. Under 2 to play now in the ballgame. 61-36 your score favor Balko. And Balko's substantially slowed the pace now. Cowan with the ball, driving in. Goes up for the shot, he's fouled. Foul's going to be on Wyatt Johnson, his third personal. So Cowan will be at the line now to shoot 2 for the Bison with 1:45 to go in the ballgame. First free throw's on the way. Off the back iron, no good. Miguel Baray and Tyler Christensen check into the game as Keegan Gossman and Wyatt Johnson have a seat. So one more free throw forthcoming for Kane Cowan. Second free throw is up and good. So Cowan has 24, and he's 1 point off his season high. It's 62-36 now with 1:40 to go in the ballgame. Over to Christensen on the near side, giving it off to Favela. The Favela pass is blocked and stolen by Cowan. Long outlet, too long. Coach Whitfield getting on to Cowan for the long pass, saying time and score, and that's a very valid point right here. There's under 90 seconds to go in the ball game in a 26-point game. Why do we need to do that? Tyler Christensen traveled with it. It'll be a turnover, and it will be Balko basketball. Checking into the game now for Tyrone will be Boston Hickey, as Tyler Christensen will have a seat. So Gentry Parker checks into the game as Peyton Parker will have a seat. Cowan inbounds to Taylor. 1:10 to go in the ball game. I don't know that Balko's going to take a shot, to be honest. Taylor has it over to Cowan. Cowan fakes the pass, driving in. Through a double team, goes up for the shot, and he's fouled on the shot. The referee looked almost exacerbated that he even had to make that foul call. Kane Cowan at the line to shoot 2. So Cowan's first free throw is offline and no good. The Bison free throw shooting tonight has been abysmal. Second free throw for Cowan is on the way and good. So Cowan ties the season high with 25 points. 1 minute to go in the ballgame at 63-36. It's palindrome time here in Balko. Rosas has the ball, being guarded by Taylor. Passing it off to Chavez. Chavez giving it back to Rosas, being guarded by Taylor. Turnaround jumper over Taylor is off the glass and good. Nice move by Jeremiah Rosas. That gets him 20. Gentry Parker in the front court, giving it off to Nathan Cardwell. Cardwell to Cowan, back to Taylor. A half minute to go. I would be highly surprised if Balko does anything with this. Taylor picks up his dribble, gives it off to Gentry Parker. Parker Drives across the lane, loses control, picked up by Cardwell. Cardwell now driving in, giving it off to Cowan. 10 seconds left to go in the ball game. 5 seconds, 4, 3. Tyrone's going to go ahead and call off the dogs, and that's going to be the ball game with your final score: Balko 63, Tyrone 38. A quick recap of the game for the Tyrone Bobcats. They scored 38 points, which is a season high for them. They were paced by Jeremiah Rosas with 20 points coming off the bench. 4 points apiece for Miguel Baray and Keegan Gossman. And then 2 apiece for Anthony Favela, Angel Lopez, Juan Chavez, Wyatt Johnson, and Brenner Witt. For the Balko Bison, Kane Cowan led the way with led all scorers with 25 points, followed by Mason Taylor with 17-9 for Nathan Cardwell, 7 for Peyton Parker, 3 for Frankie Gonzalez, and 2 for Colby Barnes. Levi Milliken fouled out of the game. He did not score, but he did have an impact on the game. And so that gets us to our final score tonight, which is Balko 67, Tyrone 39. So that's it. Our next broadcasts are going to be Thursday. Tonight was the first of 4 games in 5 nights for the Bison and Lady Bison basketball teams, as they will be playing in the Leedy tournament beginning on Thursday. The Lady Bison will be playing Okarchi at 3 o'clock on Thursday, and the boys will be playing Red Oak on Thursday at 4:15. So until next time, this is David Vaughn reminding you that no amount of success can compensate for failure in the home. Make sure that you let your family know each and every